Hello, Seneca. How are you? I lost the headband that I actually wanted to wear. I wanted the one with the little pearly whorls. No idea where it is. May's gonna give me a headband that's got the little fake pearls, but it's nice and thick. Thick with a CC. Ayo. I do not promise that stream will work today. That is not a guarantee that I can make. Unfortunately. Can you just stop selecting things? Just stop selecting things. Thank you. Thank you! What happened to the camera? I thought we fixed this. It made it cuter. It is you! Oh my god, hello! Can I... That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Stream has been against you lately. It really fucking has. And it's not just stream, it's my whole computer. Okay, there we go. That's better. I mean, it's not great, but... Honestly, not to sound like a whiny baby, but it kind of feels like everything has been against me lately. It's like the whole fucking world. You were at CERN on Tuesday. What is CERN? Is that the cultural thing that you do? Does that not work as a thing? Okay, there we go. With your neighbors. I don't know what that means. Lordy. Oh, yeah, CERN! Yeah. That featured on Doctor Who last season. I'm finally at the Lady Doctor. I just started her season. That's so cool. I mean, it's terrifying to me that we do that, but also it's very cool. The universe said, actually, no, Rayleigh? Yeah, so this year has very much been a lesson on how much my mental health can handle. So as much as I want to be a good humanitarian, I cannot right now. I can't. So I have not been paying much attention to the news. I have not been paying much attention to politics. I want to be more involved. I have a lot of ethical anxiety from my OCD, but I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I tried and went into deep depression, even though I'm like 4 antidepressants. It's not. I can't. So if anyone's been wondering why we haven't been talking about that much in the last couple of months, one, I was gone for 2 months, but also that is why. It's because Rayleigh can't right now. Really can't. Really can't. Really can't and still make people happy at the same time. It's just not. I just don't have that. And I am a big believer that, as much as we want to impact the whole world, you're going to be a lot more successful focusing on a smaller community first. And if we all do that, then all the bubbles are going to overlap. I thought this was going to go, I've decided to be racist now, so you might want to leave the community. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely going to, with my 2 best friends being women of color, that's definitely, that's definitely, I'm not going to repeat that because that could be clipped out of context, and I'm smarter now than I was 4 years ago. Not that this happened to me, but it's always a possibility. No, Lordy, I was going to tell you the spider story. So, trigger warning for spiders. Fix yourself to fix the world, but also fix your neighborhood, fix your community, take care of, You know, you guys are my community. Helping you guys out makes a difference. I love that, Seneca. And I wish that we all more had that mentality, because I think it would make a bigger difference than feeling like all of our heart is stretched out. And if we all did that, then, like, think of the overlap. Think of how big that, like, what is it? That water ripples. Bree has an older sister. Yeah. Bree is an older sister. Which makes a lot of sense when you get to know Bree. She is very much younger sister mentality. I think a lot of her stubbornness and, like, horrible ability to compromise, by which I mean she cannot compromise at all, is because she's a younger sibling and she's out here on her own, where her mom and her sister can't tell her what to do. No problem's too small if you can actually do something, and you do a lot and it's enough. I like that too. I like that too. We do a lot of charity work here. We've raised a lot of money in the last 4 years. I've had multiple people recognize that they're trans due to our conversations about beauty standards. If that is my legacy, if that's what I contribute, then I'm good. I'm not a superhero. I'm just a normal person. I'm just a girl. Oh my God. The racist guy in Ireland, me and my roommates all the time would be like, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm just a baby. He would get so mad about it. He was like, you're a grown woman. And we were like, no, I just baby. I just little girl. I just a girl. I just baby. And it would piss him off so much. It was so funny. You can tell he's not an online person purely by his reaction to that. Oh my God, my hair today. Are you kidding? I just always assumed she was an only child because of the stubbornness. I was raised an only child because my sibling was born when I was like 12, 13. And then we moved out when they were like 6, 7. And they also were in like a 50-50 parenting with their dad. So basically, I was never around. And we never developed like a sibling dynamic because they were like a 3-year-old and I was a teenager. So and so what's funny is they're now being raised as an only child. So we technically each have a sibling, but our relationship didn't start building until like this year. And they're like 16 now. And it's funny because sometimes I don't know what's appropriate to talk to them or not, because I've known this person their whole life. And like, I know that they're 16 and I'm almost 30. So like, what am I allowed to talk to them about? And what is inappropriate? I don't know. Because if I was the older sister living with them, I would talk to them about these things. But I would also still be a minor, so I don't know. Sometimes I get confused and conflicted. Like, it's not I'm some stranger on the internet trying to warn them about, like, relationships and stuff. But also, I am a grown-ass adult talking to a teenager, so I don't know. I was born when my sisters were in high school, but I was also raised with them. I don't agree with that, Seneca. Not entirely. But I do worry a little bit because they do online school. They tried doing, because their school they're supposed to go to is in person now. And they just couldn't handle it. Santa Claus isn't real. A baby girl. Oh my God, their dad insisted that we had to keep Santa Claus as like a mythology. And my mom and I were like, what? Like, seriously? What? Because I was not raised with Santa Claus. It was more of like, he was the Easter Bunny or the Tooth Fairy. Like, he's just like a fun mascot for the holiday, I think is the best way to phrase it. But like, I was never taught that's where the presents were coming from. Genuinely. It was always like a woohoo Santa Claus. You know what I mean? Anyway, Lordy, the spider. Okay, so when older sister of Bree, when Bree older sister was wee bab before Bree, they were living in Northern Australia. Northern Australia is kind of like the continent of Australia is the opposite of the US, right? So South Australia is the climate and honestly kind of political of North America, North United States. Whereas Southern United States lines up with Northern Australia. Upside down. Okay. So Northern Australia and like the middle of Australia where the outback is, that's where you find the terrifying animals. Mostly. And like on the coast. Yeah, and like stuff that happened at my exact age when they were that age. That's what I like try to keep it with. Like the adult stuff that's been like post 22 feels weird to talk about. But it also feels weird to like keep secrets, you know? It's like I don't know, it's weird. It's not like we talk that often anyway. They live 10 minutes away and I see them like once a month. And it's usually because they're picking something up for mom or dropping something off. So they were living in Northern Australia where all the scary things are, like the venomous spiders and snakes and ocean thingies that are scary. So anyway, one of those giant spiders was in their house. And her mom tells this story. So, and her mom supposedly was holding Bree older sister and saw the spider. And basically, I mean, we don't know, like, how genuine. She dropped baby and booked it. And then had a moment where she was like, baby! And went back for the baby. And then booked it. Upside down, scary lands. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually fascinating to me how similar it is, but upside down. Like, I find it very fascinating. Like, Melbourne, which is very, very similar to Seattle, both in, like, mentality, resources. Like, that's, like, their big liberal city, honestly. It's, like, south of the country. And Seattle's, like, north of the country on the west coast. There's a south of the country on the east coast. Like, it's literally, like, the flip. And I find it very fascinating. Yeah. It's just Earth and geography and geology is fascinating. I would say the biggest difference is the center of their country is like fucking terrifying desert. But ours, they have insane wind in the desert. We have Tornado Alley in the center of ours, in the center of our country. It's very fascinating. Culturally, it's mostly similar. Their concept of racism very different. But that's not surprising. Because we have a unique baggage. Not baggage, that's the wrong word. Like foundation. The foundation that set our racism is very different than other countries. We lived through a lot of the experiences together. See, that's what's fascinating. Is like a lot of this stuff was happening while they existed, and they just have no memory of it because they were so young. But then I'm going through a similar experience where, like, as I get older, my mom tells me things that were happening when I was young that I didn't know about. Very interesting. Oh, and their capital is actually considered, like, a territory. It's actually, like, important. Europe has ye old racism. Yeah. Well, and it's interesting because like, the concept of slavery and racism as we know it today used to be very different. It was based on religion, where ours is based on, like, phonetics. Is that the right thing? No. Phenotypes? It's very much based on, like, language and grammar and literally what you see. And theirs is based on a lot of religion. And so, like, you know, even, like, conflict and the treatment of each other in, like, the Middle East and stuff, a lot of it's based on, yes, resources, but also, like, religion and, like, history. And a lot of them, because so early on in their history, a lot of them were, like, sharing a lot of shit. They're always fighting over who was first. And it's like, besties, you all were first. Hate to break it to you. It's kind of like how that one plant, I can't remember the original plant, but, like, Brussels sprouts, cabbage, mustard, and I can't remember the other ones. They're all from the same plant. Like, genetically, they're all the same. There's just, like, a different emphasis on what they bred from the plant. But, like, they're all the same fucking plant. You're all the same plant. I'm sorry. You all have the same land. You all shared the same land. Like, yeah, you've all been fighting. But who cares what was first? We all suck. Like, and now they're pretending that it's about anything other than resources and power. Like, that's it. That's all it's about. And that's all it's ever been about. But then we pretend it's about other things. Like, no, it's because they're a different religion. No, it's because you want their oil. Or you want to look cooler. Like, all of it's bullshit. Meanwhile, the natives. Yeah, and that's something that a lot of Americans don't understand too, is, like, there are a lot of people, especially in Northern Europe and, like, Russia, and, like, I don't know, are the countries next to Russia considered Europe? I'm so uneducated about, like, the actual countries, but I know a lot about, like, the native people. For Americans, our concept of racism is skin color, right? But for them, it's cultural. I mean, you know, we've got Brexit now, and that's a little less cultural. But, so, like, yeah, the Roma people. And there's also, God, I'm always bad at remembering. There's a bunch of different, indigenous groups in that region that would pass for white people. Like, if they came to America, you would probably know they're an immigrant, but you would assume they're a white person. Like, a racist wouldn't get mad at them. And a lot of white people have a hard time with that too. And then there's also, I find all of this very fascinating, even if it's not my major study. There's also this, colonial empire. Is it colonial empire? Yeah. I think I understand what you mean. Immigrants of a country, this happens a lot with South America and Asia as a collective, from what I've observed. The immigrants from that country, because of the treatment that they and their ancestors have experienced in America, get really upset when their culture is, appropriated and explored by Americans. Whereas the people who still live in that ancestral country, a lot of them don't care. A lot of them see it as appreciation, or they're like, oh, you're interested in our culture, thank you. And so there's also that conflict too, is like the difference of opinion where like, yes, this is your heritage and we still acknowledge that that is your culture. But because of the country you live in and the history, very different perspectives. And so there's a lot of fighting there too. And a lot of times when you see, groups fighting online of like, I don't care, I think it's appreciation, I care, I was bullied. It turns out that different countries. The Sami, that was the name I was trying to remember, because we played Skamba, which was created to honor the Sami people. And it's a great game, by the way. Yeah, and there's a lot of racism towards Irish people, but in America, that would not be a thing. So, yeah, it's all fascinating, like the social concept that we have and what we've used to create conflict. The Sami do not pass as white. If they look like the characters of the game, I would assume that they are either Asian or Native American. Like if I was uneducated and I met that person. Inuit. Mm-hmm. Well, and then Canada likes to pretend that they don't have a race issue, but they were just as horrible to their Native Americans as we were. And still are horrible to their Native Americans. They like to pretend that they're better, but in Australia it kind of has that issue too, where like they've done a lot of PR and a lot of public apology, and I think there's been some like financial exchange, and I think there's been some like land compromises too. But socially, there are really derogatory comments from liberal people. And there's a lot of stereotypes with like the homeless being a majority Aboriginals. And so like there's that connection too. Whereas I feel like a lot of our homeless people are usually, it has a drug issue. Or like it's the stereotype is drugs and alcohol. Their stereotype is Aboriginal. You know what I mean? It's all very fascinating to me. About how it's literally the same issue, homelessness, but the stereotypes are different based on your country's history. Isn't that fascinating? It's bad, but it's fascinating. It's bad and it's fascinating. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, what a way to start off. Not a very happy beginning of stream. And my throat hurts, so I wasn't planning on doing a lot of talking today, I'll be honest. Anyway. Wild. At the core of it, literally all the issues that cultures have can be summarized by the same issue, and it's usually power. They're the same, but they're so different. Or like what led to it, again, is so different. But at the core of it is the same problem. It just has a different face. Do you want to make it worse and do tarot readings? I haven't done one in a while. We'll do a simple 3-card. Because I haven't gotten to use this deck before. This is a deck my mom got me for my birthday a while ago. It's like old Hollywoods. Normally I have a fairy one. And I am kind of a stickler that it should be a deck that picks you, but I also want to use these. It picked me today. Now, I don't have a good memory, so I do use the Tarot Bible by Sarah Bartlett. But I use it to help make my own interpretations. I've been told repeatedly that I'm very good at reading people's tarot. Not to brag. Including by some witches. So I'm shuffling and I'm thinking and putting intentions for myself. I'm not gonna do for you. Okay, Lordy, thank you for validating me. I get self-conscious about it sometimes. I want to be someone who can just do it off the top of their head, but I, 1, don't practice enough, and 2, I have a shit memory in general. What's funny, I was thinking about this the other day. I can remember y'all's stuff so well. So well. And that's been like that since early stream. I remember I surprised John once because a couple months into him job searching, I asked how it was going. And then when he started a new job, like a couple of months later, I was like, how's the new job going? And he was surprised by it because I was early streamer. I didn't really know people well. He wasn't even a mod yet. But for y'all, I can remember stuff. But if you ask me things I learned in school or things about like where my phone is, like stuff like that, I can't remember shit. The things I remember are personal. You know what I mean? Okay. We're going to do a 3-card for those unfamiliar with tarot. That is present, what to work on, and future, if I remember correctly. We'll fact check that. There's a bunch of different layouts. This is the one to do for like every day, daily practice. For the day, what to do, what to look out for is what I tend to do. I'm also a fan of this 7-card spread. A lot of your decks have been gifts. And then some of them are relationship specific. This one's 10 cards. It takes like half an hour to read a 10-card spread, which is why we're doing 3. Some people even do like 1 card a day. The most common one, at least in my experience, is the Celtic Cross, which is this one. And that's usually what I read for people. Look at the back. They're so pretty. This is death. It's a vampire. It's Dracula. Like, they're so fun. I love them. Look at 2 of Wands. She's putting lipstick in her purse. And there's another lipstick. Those are the wands, or the lipstick. And there's 2. It's fun. I like it. Even if you don't buy into tarot. I think it's fun to watch. And when I think of tarot, for me, it's not fortune telling. It's not telling you anything. It's asking you things. It's asking you questions, and it gets you sort of thinking about your subconscious and like questions you haven't been letting yourself ask, or just like bringing attention. You know, it's kind of like what I do when I do the like random word redemption, is like whatever comes to mind. It's suggestive. So, card for the day is a 6 of Wands. Oh, look, it just fell to that page. Wands in general are about motivation, competition. May! Thank you for 27 months. New shirt alert. May was with me when I bought the shirt. I'm also wearing Barbie pajamas. Pants. It's communication with the part of yourself you ignore. I love that. I love that. 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands is about pride, reward, being the center of attention, feeling accomplished. Also being too proud to admit the truth. As a now card, which is what we're doing. This is the first card is a now card. It's about reminding you to not be too involved with yourself. Taking a break from cleaning time to soak up Rayleigh time. Oh my God, stop. May, her husband, and Bree and I are going on a double date tomorrow. Did you respond to my text? You didn't respond to my text. Sometimes we get too carried away on a wave of self-aggrandizement. We've come out atop the best of something. Humility is needed. There are times when we feel victorious, but with that kind of recognition, don't forget the feelings of others. I'm going to have to ponder that one. That one doesn't feel true, but maybe that's a sign. I do not feel like I'm winning right now, but maybe I am and I'm not acknowledging it. I am a trophy wife. That's kind of winning. And there also are some other achievements that happened this week that do have me feeling like I'm winning. These are personal issues that I need to pay attention to. Oh, look, May responded to my text. I got the Wheel of Fortune for this card. I don't think I've ever had the Wheel of Fortune before. It is in the Major Arcana, and it is card 10. Seeing patterns and cycles repeating, taking advantage of chance, unpredictable events, no certainty in life except uncertainty. This would be considered a blockage card. Things that I need to pay attention to right now. I would consider that a blockage card. You might feel your life is fated and have no control But that is very lack of taking responsibility and what is causing the problem. It can signify infatuation or a new romance, escaping or improving, jump on the bandwagon and take chances. This feels like it's describing Irish Rayleigh. I'm not gonna lie. And I've been putting a lot of work into carrying Irish Rayleigh into being home again. Irish Rayleigh was really brave, and she took initiative, and she talked to waiters when her roommates were too scared to. She started the dance on the dance floor. And I'm trying to keep that. And I think I've been doing it self-consciously or like subconsciously. When we were out on Sunday, I kind of got like cornered by the sales girl at a jewelry store we were at. And she would not stop talking to me. And when I finally got May, Ryan, and Naseem to leave, I was like, y'all, why did you not save me? Like, I was struggling to get out of that conversation. And May was like, you always talk to salespeople and random strangers. Like, how am I supposed to know when it's bad? And I was like, no, I don't. And then literally I've started reflecting. May was like, you talked to the waiter about Ireland. And I was like, well, he started the conversation. And she was like, you just talked to a random dog walker. You talked to the guy at the restaurant last week. And then I noticed when JJ had her vet appointment on Tuesday, I was getting coffee for Brie and I while she was in the appointment. And I realized that I was like chatting up the barista. And on the way back to the car, I was like talking to this girl about how cute her skirt was. And at Target, I was talking to the barista too. And at the end, they were like, let me know if you want to hang out as I was walking away. And I was like, okay, they might be right. I might talk to a lot of random strangers. And I used to do that when I was younger. But I hadn't done that in a long time. But Irish Rayleigh did that all the time. She talked to everybody. And I'm trying to reclaim that. I'm trying to keep it. Take chances. Okay, the last card is what to look out for. And we have the Hermit, another major arcana. Detachment, withdrawal, fear of revealing a secret, needing the truth, wanting to be alone, looking for guidance. The Hermit represents the most secretive part of ourselves. You will have to put your plans on hold until you can decide what is right for you and what isn't. It also signifies inner healing may be needed in order to create a more balanced way of looking at life. The Hermit stands for stillness, for calm, for guidance, and you may need to seek advice. Okay, that one might make me want to cry. We will not be elaborating. Great idea, Lordy. So good. I'm so glad we just did that. I jumped on the wheel. I took a chance. Now look, my feelings got hurt. We may need a secret hand sign or something. That's a good idea, actually. gonna play Fallout now, since that's my category, and I haven't been playing for 48 minutes. And I changed Bree's last name on the console, so now you can't point it out anymore. Let me know how the volume is. Oh, I've been wanting to change seasons. I've had it be spring for a while. Let's change it up. You've been trying to recruit him. Yeah, we've been going back and forth on Instagram. He was like, I hate taking care of settlements. And I was like, well, if you play the Nuka World DLC, the whole point is that you raid the settlements and kill everybody. But then I do think you have to maintain the raider community. It's like settlements. I'm not sure. The sound is good? Okay. I told him, though, you don't have to pay attention to them. Like, that's very much the Minuteman route. You don't have to do the Minuteman route. I'd take care of his settlements for him. That's what Bree and I did originally. And I would, like, craft her health stuff. I just want to see... Should we go fall or should we go winter? I'll give it a second too. And then Bree got burnt out on the game. She didn't want to play anymore, and that's why it's become my game. But originally that's what we did, and it was fun. And I would just go to... Okay. I would just go to places she'd cleared to gather materials. I want this, please. Give it. Oh. Okay, it's going. I was just impatient. Once you get them set up with stores, you make so much money. And it gets to a point where you don't even need to forage for materials. You can literally just buy them from traders. I have $22,000. And I don't sell things, really. That's literally just from gathering money from settlements. And getting paid for following quests. It's kind of crazy. I can't remember. I think I keep this one even if I have the next one on top. I can't remember. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did it? Oh, shoot. Did it specify what load order it needs to go in? Add-ons. For simple yellow to work. Just enable when you want to change. Okay, but doesn't... Well, this one's not at the bottom. Okay. Disable. Let's see if it works. Pull 3 for the community. We're at a moment holding on to the past, keeping our old ways and a sense of familiarity are keeping us tied to a process that isn't serving our lives anymore. Change is going to come one way or another. It's best to be prepared rather than let it jump scare you. Changing processes is scary and confusing, but trusting the process is vital to receiving the good news you've been wanting to hear. You might be feeling unheard, but you are the one not listening. speaking up about the issues you're having. Direct confrontation's not your thing. Try a creative route. Changes in the air, so embracing it is needed. Oh my god, that lines up with mine too.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock. Reach up.
Okay, let's go to the Commonwealth because we'll be able to see better. Sorry, I have character limits. No, I loved it. Everyone, read that.
Like you
Even if you don't like tarot, and whatever pops into your mind, just explore that thought. Fall is so cute. Now, there aren't very many leaf debris in this neighborhood because I deleted them all. So, let us go somewhere I haven't deleted all of the debris. Where have I not deleted debris? You are a part of your own collective, so I know, but like I got chills.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Okay.
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember,
I'll give you
I've been
context
these,
about this
flashes,
when he's done talking.
Memories of places I've never been, things I've never seen, memories of Nick's.
Okay, so he's a synth. And basically, he's one of the first prototypes ever. We meet the second prototype ever in Far Harbor. Just to incentivize you to get that DLC. It really expands on Nick's story, which I love. So what they did is they built a robot and then they put a human brain inside of him. But they're supposed to have cleared out the memories of the human, and they didn't for Nick. So his impression when he woke up is that he was like a cop named Nick. And then eventually he became a detective, and he goes by Nick Valentine now.
They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am, that I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
Oh.
What kind of memories?
Also, I look like an astronaut.
Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that
Seneca.
I passed for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight.
Oh no. The game might crash. Okay.
I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Is there any way we could separate you and Nick?
Don't think I haven't tried. Lost near a month of my life last time I mustered up the courage to let someone play brain surgeon on me.
I love him. He's one of my favorite companions.
This is how it's gonna be. Living with another man's name, another man's life.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to
Oh, it's a
think on
copy.
this.
Okay.
I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now.
Okay.
I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Yes.
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized...
Oh, Eddie Winter!
Eddie Winter. He was a bad man. He did a...
I've been finding little hints and clues about Eddie Winter at sites all across the map. And Nick has even mentioned a couple times, but he's never talked to me about it. I didn't know if he was ever going to talk to me about it because there are some things where, like, it's not an actual quest ever. It's just little pieces of lore that you get to know.
A lot of bad things. Hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming. So he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
An evil king in a sub shop. Does the meatball monster show up at some point?
Yeah, from what I've heard, the pastrami golem is the one you really have to watch out for. Anyway, if you're done being a wise ass, the story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Starting July 11th, new and existing subs will renew at $5.99. It's not $4.99 anymore? I'm so sorry.
Giving me the silent treatment, huh?
Watch who you're calling frozen banana, pal.
Get over yourself. It ain't always about you. Now, listen to the important part. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years
I
before
love
it was
falls.
fashionable.
A
Hell, he was
ghoul?
probably the first one. And I'm
Love
convinced that he's
ghouls.
still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over
Let's
again.
find
I'm
him!
gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Yes?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number.
I have like
Find
5
all
of
of
them,
those
I think.
holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now.
Thank you for the
A pair
follow.
of holotapes in
What do
here
you want me
worth
to call
listening
you?
to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge police evidence lockup before
I have
getting sworn
3,
by
just kidding.
ferals. My gut tells me the Boston police evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
Lordy, I had a feeling that you were focused and an ad was coming up and I didn't want you to miss out on anything. Can I call you Lung? Okay, side note, I have a mod that lets you make armor invisible, so he looks like he's not, like,
Hey,
loaded up,
All ears.
but,
If I got it.
but he is. He's got a chest piece on, he's got arms, and then I gave him the hat from the, I don't know, I found this random Dapper Gent hat, because he originally is wearing, like, this, like, trench coat thing, but I wasn't allowed to upgrade it. But I wanted him to still have this, like, detective vibe. So the outfit he's wearing is actually from when I pretended to be a superhero. This game is so weird. Ghoul Soul Survivor mod, hold my beer. Okay. But when I first met the other first synth, he asked me, he asked me if I was a synth, and I was like, how would I even know? Isn't that the point? And he was like, well, what are your first memories? And literally the only option was to say my first memories were getting into the vault. So there's like this implication that she is a synth. But don't tell me any spoilers. But I was like, and then I tried to give him better weapons because his weapons were fucking shit. He had this machine gun that did like 10 damage. All of mine do almost 200. Like, bruh, no, we can't afford this. Okay, I wanted to see what winter or what fall looked like in a place that I haven't actually built up.
This isn't the kind of place I like to dawdle.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I haven't built a settlement here. Bree unlocked this for me. It was originally like this creepy cult, and it gave me weird vibes. But I read this theory. How does a machine gun only do 10 damage? I don't know. I don't know, Lordy. And I don't know why these companions are loaded up with shit weapons. Like, the whole point is they're supposed to help me do damage.
We're awful vulnerable here.
Can you chill out, bruh? So, like, I tore everything down, as you might be able to tell. But I read this theory online that your settlement happiness sometimes isn't increasing because the human settlers don't like ghouls. So I've been slowly going through all my settlements and moving the ghouls to their own place. I don't know if it's making a difference yet because everything's like shuffled all over the place. Northagen got to 92! They've been 90 forever. So that's why the title says settlements, is because we're going to try to work on that. But anyway, I'm running out of like space for everybody. So I'm wondering if I should build this one up because it's huge. And it's one of my only ones that I haven't built up. Not the segregation, honestly. You turned this one into a fortress. Do they stop talking about how creepy it is? Because I don't know if I can deal with people talking about how creepy it is. Are we a ghoul? We're not a ghoul. No, she just looks like an astronaut. Ghouls Rights 2K24. I haven't built up Spectacle Island yet either. There is a bed there. I don't know why it says 0 beds. Some of them I'm trying to keep small. So, like, I technically could send people there, but I'm trying to keep them small. Just because of where they're located. Oberlin Station is my women's only settlement, and they are never happy no matter what I do. I've almost given up on them, honestly. You can de-creepify the place. But, like, do they continue to say that it's creepy? Even if I de-creepify it. You know what I mean? Because I can't remember where, but I feel like they say that about one of them. Have you gotten them dildos? I haven't. Oh my god, did you hear about the vibrators? I know that's not what you meant to put, but it's funny. Did you hear about the book promo. This book company, to advertise a new romance book, sent influencers without any prompting, without even asking if it was okay. They sent vibrators in the promo box. No warning, no request, no Google document to sign up. They just sent a box unprompted containing the book and a vibrator and lube. Unsolicited dildos. This settlement I've been saving specifically to do on stream because I don't know what to do and I want your help.
You should know, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It was a dildo in a box with lube and no, it's both. They sent both. Well, you can't just send someone a dildo without lube. And what was funny is none of these influencers are saying what book it is for because they're trying not to advertise it. So I went to the website of the publisher because there's been a boycott against this publisher, apparently. I did not know about it, but I'm not very active in book talk. Both. There's been a boycott against this publisher, and see, I'm really tempted just to delete this entire building because this stupid thing, like, what am I supposed to do? Build around it? No. And it makes me delete the pictures, but I like the pictures. I like that one's kind of worn. I like that one's square. And it only will let me just delete the entire building. I'm really upset too. It won't let me even use this building because I would love to turn this into a little shop. But even my mod won't let me delete it. Normally my mods let me delete everything. Fall is so pretty. Oh my god. So it's like, do I delete this and try to imitate it? Because I don't have these window details. I'm trying not to download more mods because it already kind of stutters and it was already lagging on stream the other day. Anyway, so I went to the publisher's website to try to see what book it could possibly be for. St. Martin's Press, I think. Okay, I'm gonna delete it and see what it looks like. Oh, it kept the paintings! It won't let me delete these lights, which is irritating. What just happened? And it won't let me delete this door.
There.
Cancel, cancel, cancel. You guys got it. It's probably just deer, honestly. They get attacked by deer all the time. Yeah, it's deer. They're literally getting attacked by deer. Mutant deer.
We won't be bothering anybody now.
And it won't let me delete these pipes. What do you think? Do I just make the dilapidated building work? Or do I try to build around this? I could make it just a big warehouse. And then somehow try to work these lights into it. I'm so annoyed. I have mods installed to let me delete everything. This door is pissing me off the most, to be honest. I saved this for stream specifically so you guys would help me. Where's the help? Where is it? Okay, did one of the machines get broken? Why did the defense all of a sudden go down? Yep, that's why. Oh God, now there's just a giant deer in the way.
No way to know what might be hiding under the water.
Ugh, and it's too heavy to move.
Anything
Toss
useful?
anything you can't haul my way.
Can't trust anything under the water. Guess what's under the water, bestie? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, think of it as The Sims. I'm asking you a Sims building question. I'm here for vibes. I appreciate that. But also, fucking contribute. It's listed as dildos and lube. Hi, my stream is for 18 and up, just in case we hadn't mentioned that in a while. I probably should put it in my title, but I always hate having long titles. So... Me, I'm underwater. I'm gonna steal your toenails! For my potions. I could also just like... See, these are just so ugly. Let me delete it. Come on. Let me delete it. Let me delete it. Is that another deer? Is it also gonna try? Are you also gonna kill it? Yeah. Okay.
Get behind it if you can.
Jesus Christ. Can I delete this one? Sometimes they let me delete their victims and sometimes they don't. Also, what's going on up here, besties? I really didn't want to delete the building, but like, this is ridiculous. Why are you up there? Don't look at me like that. I guess I could try to rebuild it myself. I have access to those materials. Ugh, you guys are so annoying. Why are you on top of this building? I like to keep remnants of the original building. You guys are ruining that for me. Watch it not to let me delete the roof. Watch it not let me to delete. I generally pronounce my T's as a D, but that was ridiculous. Are you not gonna let me delete it because they're on it or because I'm not allowed to delete it? Can you make them move? Wait, what book was it? Did you find it? I found it in someone else's TikTok, but I don't remember the name. But I remember what it looks like. Hold on. What did we say it was? St. Martin's? It's one that I'm pretty sure has already been out, but which just kind of makes it funnier. Book. No, it was under menu, books. Their website interface sucks, especially. Okay, new releases. It was for the book. Here, let me narrow it down by romance. The Pairing by Casey McQuiston. Theo and Kit have been a lot of things. Childhood best friends, crushes, in love, and now estranged exes. After a brutal breakup on the transatlantic flight to their dream European food and wine tour, they exited each other's lives once and for all. They're trapped together for 3 weeks. Why not a full-on European hookup competition? Literally nothing to do with dildos. So. And you know what's wild? Is the pairing is literally a reference, like that name would be a reference to the cheese and wine. So like, why wouldn't you send people cheese or something? I wanna can you, sir, move? Do you need a staircase? If I give you a staircase, will you move? Like where I'm I'm hoping it's some sort of reference to something in the book, but also why on earth did that seem like, oh, we want to sell them some merch. Let's send them dildos. What? In what world does that make sense? Oh, good cows. Come on, you can do it, cows. Go down the stairs. Come on. You can do it. Please. Hello, goat. How are you? Yes, yes, yes. Good cow. Good cow. There we go. Yes. Okay. One down. Literally. Okay, human. Let's go. Your turn. Oh, you did it. You did it. You did it. It still won't let me delete the wall. The roof. Why? Why? This mod is supposed to let me delete everything. I can delete the rocks, but I can't delete this roof. Explain. Explain. I sound like a Dalek. But explain. Are you gonna let walls click to this flooring, or should I delete the floor? I should delete the floor. Nick, you're gonna want to move, bestie. No, you're not gonna move? Okay, you're gonna end up in the water. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, thank God. Oh, look. Things I missed. Okay, let's see if it'll let me do what I want to do. Or maybe, what if I turn this into like a greenhouse? And we left the dirt. I don't want to get rid of the boat. I like the boat. Spencer, thank you for the follow. I like the boat. Wah. Okay, what if we turn this into a greenhouse? You're not gonna let me put, oh, you'll let me put it over here. Okay, if I put one down, will you let it connect and glitch through? You will. Okay, so I just have to line it up correctly. Because clearly, y'all aren't straight. Ew. Making glitches work in your favor is like one of the most satisfying things about this game. Okay, no, you need to... Nope, you need to go... Nope. Okay, now you're not working. Okay, also, you're still not straight. Ew. Just like me. Oh my god, let me tell you about this girl that, like, attacked me at the jewelry store. Okay. I think she was just trying to be friendly. Like, she did not seem like the type who was trying to upsell me. I just want to establish that. Because I really don't think that's what it was. We do have some other theories of why she set her sights on me. But let me tell you first everything that happened. You sound like Mabel from Gravity Falls. I've never seen Gravity Falls, and I've never been told that, but I'll take it. The girlies at camp, like the children, were obsessed with telling me that I looked like the girl from the Meatballs. The Sky of Meatballs. What is that called? That movie. There are micro labels for your specific brand of Arrow Ace. Oh my god, you want to tell me? Romance plus hookup competition, dildo PR AV. Oh my god, bisexuals. Dildos. Boom. Because everyone knows the queers love sex toys. What is it, like flying meatballs? Does anyone know what I'm talking about, or do I just sound insane? Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, thank you. Because I always wore my hair up in a ponytail. And my hair was short at the time, and so it would flounce kind of like hers. When I got blonder, because summer, they would tell me I looked like Honey Lemon from the big squishy white robot movie. The Big Six? Big Five. I sound so stupid, I know. And then once I was wearing heart-shaped red sunglasses. This is like 2014, keep in mind. And they told me I looked like Taylor Swift. That one was one of my favorites. Oh, just because it was so silly. I was like, yeah, sure, okay. Because a ponytail and red heart sunglasses. Apparently that's all it takes. Big Hero 6! Thanks, guys. Yikes. Okay, what if we just tried flooring? Nick, can you go away?
Hey,
I'm listening.
over here.
Good plan.
Wait there.
I'll stay put.
Do not come near me. I love you, Nick, but like, it's like fucking Animal Crossing. They just insist on standing where you're trying to build. I don't think this is the flooring I want, though. It doesn't look worn enough. I guess I've officially settled on deleting that building because I'm putting way too much work in this to not continue this save. So I guess that's where we're ending up. I don't want to keep the floors. I just want them to help snap the walls. So don't worry. Where will you start clicking? You're not gonna click here? Do you hate me? Oh my god, are you sexist? Work! Work! I think it's too close. Poopy! Now will you clip? Yes! No. No. Get rid of this. Okay, it's gonna be floating in the air. Like, I just don't care. But, like, maybe that's okay? What if this is the only spot where the wall is? What if we just accept our fate? That the world hates me. And this is as good as it's gonna get. Okay, well then, yeah, that's gonna clip into glass or clip into the rock, and that doesn't make sense for glass. What if we did that? Does that, nope, you didn't go where we agreed you would go. Does that make sense? JJ, are you wagging your tail while you're asleep, or are you itching for a very long time? I think she's wagging it while she's asleep. Frey romantic with queer platonic ulterior attraction. That is a mouthful. But I love this for you. Okay, the roof is the wrong angle. They don't offer multiple angles for this, though. And it's much wider than that one. Why won't you just let me delete the roof? Our life would be so much easier. Everyone would be happier. You're making the children sad. That's going to be your legacy. So congratulations for making children cry. Okay, I don't want the glass peeking through though. Strangers can be hot, but as soon as I know a little about them, I get ewy. How dare you as a person? I get that. So like celebrities. I'm okay with wide friend boundaries. Can we smooch on the lips? I'd be okay. But can we get lunch after? Wait, that's really cute. I like that one. Okay, there's also Pure Shack, which is what this is. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Look at this overhang, that's cute. A fair game. That is fascinating. Thank you for trusting me with this and teaching me about it, because I'm boring. I'm just a boring bisexual. I like my women vaguely masculine and my men vaguely feminine. Which I didn't know about myself until I started analyzing my ex-boyfriend. But really, the most thing that they have in common is that they're all arrogant assholes. But, like, not abusive. I don't know if that's a nuance I need to establish or if that's going to be obvious, but just in case. I hate this whole situation. Is it even gonna let me put a wall here? What does that say about Bree? Oh, Bree is a brat. An absolute brat. She is stubborn. She doesn't think I'm funny. She is stoic. Well, she was when we first got together. I will say a lot of that is mostly like the initial attraction. She's also a dork. A huge dork. She threw a very long tantrum the other day because she couldn't find something to hold her egg so that she could eat it. Like the kind where you like, you know, like the tiny egg cup holder and you can crack it and eat the egg. She threw a very dramatic tantrum about it. And about how we didn't have one. And I was like, how often are you eating these eggs? Like, why would I think to buy that for our kitchen? I don't know, Lordy. I genuinely do not know. But she doesn't. And you know what kills me? Is I can't even say that it's just like her type of, like, I can't even be like, oh, maybe it's not her sense of humor. Because I was making her friends, like, die from laughter when I first met them. So, like, we can't even argue that it's just, she laughs at her friends. So, like, we can't even argue that it's just, like, her and her friends have a different sense of humor. Because they also think I'm funny.
I'm proud to call you a friend.
Oh.
I prefer to stick to dry land, if it's all the same to you.
Preston, that's so nice. I thought you were kind of mad at me recently, so glad you said that. Just hold it. Hold on. Hold on a second. No, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's such a weirdo. She, the other day, told me how many days left until pumpkin spice latte comes back to Starbucks. Like, she literally has a countdown. And she stays updated somehow on, like, Starbucks barista TikTok. She was like, they already have the syrup. I don't know why we can't get it yet. That's already been delivered to the stores. I was like, how do you know that? She was like, because I'm on barista TikTok. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, she's so silly. Yeah. I told her, it was like, that is the whitest white girl thing about you. Like, nothing else really lines up with who she is as a person or her personality. But, like, she counts down the days for Starbucks pumpkin spice latte. Oh, man. It's fantastic in fall. When she goes to the office, I'll just get, like, a notification every single time that, like, so-and-so money was spent at Starbucks. And I'm like, oh, pumpkin spice. I don't know what to do with this. I guess just keep it like this. It's not horrible. I think I have to get rid of the boat. And then I just make this a garden. That's fine, right? That's fine. I'm sorry, boat. I'm keeping all the fishing rods, though. I wanted to keep these because they're all, like, upside down and stuff. And the ones I have access to are not. However, I will tell you one thing I love about this shelf. Each individual piece that you delete is 20 pieces of steel. Even the hinges. Oh, it's great. Sorry, lobster traps. I don't think they're catching lobster here anyway. No! God damn it, I didn't mean to delete that. Oh, here. What if I put this wall on this side? This is the story of a girl. It's gonna be stuck in my head. Who cried a river and drowned the whole world. We're gonna ignore the fact that it doesn't touch the roof, okay? Nobody look at that. You just ignore it. Okay? Don't look at it. Why she looks so sad in photographs. I absolutely love her. What are other silly things about Brie? She's like anal about wrinkles. And dog hair. Like, before she goes anywhere, she has a lint roller all over herself. And she has one of those, well, now she has a big bottle of the, de-wrinkle. Like, smooth out her shirt and stuff. Even just, t-shirts. Right now, she doesn't like metal forks or spoons. Not sure why. She said it's the sound, and I was like, that's really mentally ill of you. So she bought herself plastic silverware at Target the other day, and she brought it home, and she was like, I tried to get a color that matches the kitchen for you. Thanks, honey. Exactly, we own a dog. And what's great is before she moved to America, she had a cat. A white cat. A long-haired, ragdoll white cat. So, that one makes me giggle too. Okay, wow, those grew quickly. Yeah, plastic silverware. Yeah. She's been using disposable plastic silverware that we happen to have for throwing parties and stuff that she found, because I used to throw a lot of parties. Yeah, that's so autistic of her, but also she took the RADS test and got an 11. She asked me once, and I'm pretty sure it was genuine. She asked me when my depression would be cured. I was like, girl, I have something to tell you. How did she only get an 11? I have no idea. But I've asked myself that same question before. I always thought she was the autistic one, if I'm gonna be honest. My mom got a 9. I thought the threshold was 64. I don't know. I think she might just be anal. I think she might just be a Virgo, to be honest. Because I try to explain a lot of my autistic stuff, and she does her best to understand. Just put it that way. Far less anal than that. I don't remember what her moon is. I wish I did, specifically for this conversation. And for Lordy, because I know Lordy gets it. I have not set up electricity at this place. I'm kind of working on everything other than that stupid building there. Because
That had to hurt.
It did. Thanks. Okay, so we clearly need to cover up the holes in the roof. Okay, so we need more of these. I love getting to the point in a game where for the most part, I have enough money and I have enough resources to do what I want. Needs a Leo. Has Bree taken an IQ test? I don't know. I don't think so. Weren't those, like, disproven? I mean, she's really good at coding, so, like, I wouldn't be surprised. I'll make her take one. It'll be, like, a cute bonding thing we can do tonight. Did she have a One Direction phase? And if so, who was her favorite? Not Liam. We actually had this conversation the other day. She never liked Liam. I think her favorite was Zayn or Harry, which is the correct answer. Did that work? No, because you're turned off. Okay. IQ of 65. Can I take this? Please don't make me climb back up there. Come on. I don't know a single member of One Direction. I'm so sad for you. But also not surprised. I, like, feel confident it was Zayn. Because, like, the direction he's gone and, like, the group of people he's worked with match her preferred style of music more than Harry. Let me text her. Nope. Nope. Who was your favorite One Direction member when you were in your One Direction phase? Okay, we have some electricity. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what I did at that one place, and I'm gonna hang lights from the boat because I just think that's so cute. Harry! I love the fact that she just answers without question. It's extreme. Like, she immediately responded. Who is your favorite now? Honestly, it makes sense because she did have a phase where she totally dressed like Harry did during his, like, last One Direction days. And it was hot. I was a fan. I was not disappointed in it. Well, she's taking a while to type. She doesn't have one now. I totally guessed Zane. I'm kind of disappointed I was wrong. But also this checks because you were totally dressing like Harry Styles for a while. No, she really doesn't make sense. I agree with that statement. There are a lot of things that catch me off guard. You might be thinking of the Naked Brothers band, who I was obsessed with, by the way. And honestly, still kind of still have a crush on them as they are adults now. Like that crush has not gone away, even with age. Big Time Rush had a show too. Yep. They're much more popular than One Direction, so that's probably who he's thinking of. Jonas Brothers had one on Disney Channel. Yep. I hated Zayn. I was happy when he left. He always acted like he was too cool to be there. Her One Direction phase may have been more intense than I realized. Like, I knew it existed, but... This is catching me slightly off guard. Also, the fact that I spelled his name wrong and she spelled it correct, I feel like that says something too. I'm so amused right now. This is fantastic. We should have more interview Brie moments. Why don't we do this more often? Because y'all think of questions I wouldn't think to ask. I'm learning so much about your wife right now. Genuinely. Look how cute the boat is. Boat is cute. I'm gonna put a lantern here in the corner. I think that'd be cute. Even 10 years later, it irks me no one will clean the rust off the metal parts. You can do it with vinegar. They made vinegar in 3000 BC with less technology than Fallout settlers. Also, hi Luke and Rosie. I love that Luke has been pretty quiet for the most part until right now, and it's about the rust. Ooh, that would be a good interview. A good redemption. That's a good idea. Lordy, do you just want to, like, tell me how to stream? Lordy becomes the S. Berry creative director. The rust is bothering him, and I respect it. I just also have the giggles. Just a little giggle. I also did not know vinegar was so old. It's one reason I love this community. I learned so much from y'all. They don't have a steel foundry, so steel is irreplaceable. You can always make more vinegar. They figured out how to make alcohol. They can figure out how to make vinegar. As far as I remember, it's a very similar process, is it not? Sit in the back with JJ, randomly tell you things that make sense. Oh shit!
If
Nice.
they didn't want it open, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
Oh, I should save. If you see me saving constantly, it's because the game crashes frequently. Nick is one of my favorite companions for a couple reasons. One, I just love his commentary when I'm having conversations with people. But also, he's one of the few companions that doesn't judge me for collecting random materials. Like, sometimes he'll be like, there's a good use for that. And other ones are like, why are you collecting it? Like, just leave that. Nick, not now. He still hasn't moved from that location. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. I built this bridge, by the way. That's how talented I am. I can build bridges. Not with people, but... Yeah, it is! That's why when you don't drink your wine fast enough, it tastes icky. But also, I don't really have an issue with not drinking wine fast enough. Personally. I'm getting so much better at making the electricity look cuter. Oh, okay. I'm standing on a bridge. Does it not have railings? Where is it? It's there. But that's not gonna be close enough. So I wonder if it'll let me do this. Yes. I should toss that last bit I have in my fridge. It's been months. Oh my god. I was ready to strangle my wife last night. The vine and vinegar is from wine! Dude, that makes so much sense. Oh my god. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. God, I love y'all. I was trying to find Tupperware to hold my raw cookie dough because that's all I eat right now is raw cookie dough and Eggos. I don't want to talk about it. These fucking dead deer are still here in that rent. We're gonna have to get rid of the picture frame, so I might as well just do it. Girl, what is your deal? Hello?
Oh, Phyllis.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me, kid.
Yeah, stop running into a wall, you freak. I was trying to find Tupperware last night, and I could not find any for the life of me. Here, Phyllis, I know this is what you want. You want to sit down. This is where you were sitting before, so here you go. We'll make like a temporary vibe corner. For people to sit at. Oh, that was good. I was trying to find Tupperware, and I got frustrated because I could not find fucking lids. I could not find containers. And I was like, okay, a year ago, not even a year ago, when I moved the Tupperware into a different cabinet, because it was just getting ridiculous, I checked to make sure every single thing had a lid, and anything that didn't have a lid or container, I like double checked dishwasher, and then I gave them to Goodwill. I don't know if they probably don't sell things separately, but I don't know. You know, at least I could pretend that I was recycling them. Last night, I'm like, where the hell is everything? And she was like, oh, there was a bunch of stuff that you left in the fridge while you were in Ireland that got really moldy, so I just tossed them. You did what? I was like, Bree, that can be washed. And she was like, it was really moldy. And I was like, yeah, that's what soap is for. If anything, I can bleach it. Like, you just tossed them? And she was like, yeah, it's fine. It's just Tupperware. It's like $3. I was like, dude, it's not about the cost. It's about the waste. And she was like, well, you wasted the food. So, we're even. If anything, just put it back in the fridge and let me deal with it when I come back. Like, if it's already so bad, just leave it and I'll deal with it when I come back. Like, there are some items where if it's like really bad, I'll toss them, but it's usually like the shitty Tupperware. This is like nice Tupperware, like Tupperware brand. I think it's an important time to remind everyone that my wife didn't grow up poor. And it's moments like this that I remember. We're not talking about the food, we're talking about the reusable items. Not quite Pyrex, although we do have some Pyrex bowls, but they're lowercase Pyrex. But they're still good. And she like refused to use it in the oven when she was cooking last night. And I was like, the whole point of Pyrex is that you can put it in the oven. And it even says on it, like, don't use it in a broiler. And don't use it in, there was another thing it said. But you can use it for a convection oven. Like, that's the whole point of Pyrex, even lowercase Pyrex. But like the thick Tupperwares, there's like the ones with the red lids that are hard and the ones with the black lids that are rubbery. And we have both. Some of our mom hand-me-downs, some of them we splurged on when she got her nice job. I don't know her. I don't know who she is. I do not endorse her behavior. Anyway, look at this cute little diner. It was already here, so I just like set it up to make it so... Why are you standing in her spot, bruh? Anyway, I made it so it's like still a diner, so they can come and like order food. And then there's like little tables and chairs. I really like these booths, and I'm starting to overuse them because when they sit specifically at these booths, they'll like have eating animations. Can't wait to be rich enough for Pyrex, honestly. And like good Pyrex, uppercase Pyrex is my dream. For those of you who don't understand uppercase Pyrex versus lowercase Pyrex, Pyrex was invented in like the 60s. I don't know the dates. Please don't trust me on dates. And it was revolutionary because it could withstand cold and heat without exploding. Like, that was its whole thing, and it was like sodium bicarbonate. I don't know. Fucking fancy words. Revolutionary. But it got bought out by a different company, but there was some sort of issue with the name IP, and so they spell Pyrex with a lowercase p, and they changed the formula of the dishware. So it's not as good as uppercase, but now it's hard to find uppercase because those who are in the knows know it's better. Top notch. One of my favorite references in Marvelous Mrs. Maisel is about Pyrex. I was like, oh my god, I get that joke. I understand why it's special. A little Tupperware lore for y'all. In case y'all wanted to learn some more about dishware. Oh, I'm dead. What should I do with this space, y'all? I like to try to make, like, houses private. I could split this one in half, since it each has a door. And I could put, like, a wall up. Let's experiment with that. Let's see what that looks like. You go get food, girlfriend. I agree with you. It's infuriating that things are rusty, but also, this, like, warehouse, these walls are my favorite. Mostly because they're, like, they've got the blue, and there's so many different variants of the wall. Whereas, the ones you get just, like, default in the game, I get so sick of the wood. I get so sick of the brown. It's so boring. Should I leave this kind of, like, open? So it's like they have a balcony. Nope, I want you to turn. Nope. Nope. Should we do this first then? So you guys aren't being stupid. We could do a glass top so it's still private, but they get some sunshine. I care way too much about my settlers and get treated like shit by them. Like, I'm sorry I couldn't come rescue you. I was busy rescuing someone else. Why are you mad at me? Like, you aren't the only people in the Commonwealth, guys. I have other shit I do. I got other places to pee. Be nice. No, I have to line it up by the pillar, because that's what justifies how far in it can go. Okay, is that gonna line up correctly? I don't know. We'll see. Nope, it's too far over. Okay, how? You need to be like that close. Okay. And you know what? They do not produce enough material for how much work I put in. Like, the amount of times I have to farm for food because they haven't produced enough, even though I have a million plants for them. Hello? Ungrateful twats? Oh my god, look how nice that lines up. I mean, I know it's based on the same wall, but it never lines up that nice. Oh my god. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. Can't be like anyone else. Wow, wow, wow. Gorgeous. Speaking of Taylor Swift, have y'all been seeing all the drama from Blake Lively? I don't have enough glass. From Blake Lively being like a little bitch in her interviews for the movie she's in. She's been like really rude to interviewers and stuff. Crazy. I can't imagine being so entitled to be so rude. And now people are pulling up old interviews showing that it's not like new. Oh, sure, you have enough glass for that one. But not these. What's annoying is I haven't even sought out this information. It just shows up on my TikTok feed. I'm not searching for her. But there she is. There she blows. Okay, that's not the right width. See, this is what I mean, is it doesn't totally line up. Oh. This lines up for this one. Where the boat is. Ooh, that's kind of sharp, isn't it? Ooh, and we can do triangle. Okay, okay, okay. The vibes are vibing. I am pleased. Can I do the upside down triangle on top of that? Oh my god, I'm allowed to do the upside... Oh wait, no, that's not a triangle. That is a... What's it called? Like polygon? A rhombus? No, you're not gonna go there? Well, depending on what's upstairs, maybe I'll add that thingamabob. How's that look upstairs? It's so gorgeous. See what anyone else. Wow, wow, wow. Gorgeous. Okay, this looks fine here. I mean, you can see how weirdly angled that is, but... Then what do I do with the upstairs? And these don't click, even though technically it's the same piece. Let's put a piece of wood down. Oh my god, I want to show you the hard work that I did. In Far Harbor on one of the settlements. And also get, like, your input on if I should change things. Okay, I'm putting wood down because I keep almost falling. Please? Please let me put wood down. Are you not gonna let me put more wood down? Okay, there we go. I want it to look cooler than that. Literally, as I was doing it, I was like, oh my god. I wonder if Luke will be proud of me. Because of what you said before about being able to make things look like they were already in the game. I was like, oh my god. Did I do it again? Okay, but I'm still gonna fall. And I have already fallen. Okay. It's uneven, but it does the trick. Let's put up a fence. I have all these pieces anyway from downstairs. You're so gorgeous. gorgeous. Can't think of anyone else. Well, without bow, gorgeous. And I'm so curious. I have a boyfriend, he's older than us. He's in the club doing I don't know what. You're so gorgeous, it actually hurts. Honey, it hurts. Whiskey on ice, that's my drink. I feel like I might sink and drown and die. Ding! You're so gorgeous. It's probably one of my least favorite songs from her. Like, I understand the vibe she was going for, and I like most of her, like, I'm feeling a little goofy songs, but, like, this one's a little too goofy for me. It's, I think part of it's the production, too. I just did not love the production she did. I would love to hear someone do it as, like, a ballad. You're so gorgeous. I can't think of anyone else. I have a boyfriend, he's older than us. Somewhere in the club doing I don't know what. Sunset and Vine. Whiskey on ice, sunset and vine. That's what she says. Whiskey on ice, sunset and vine. I feel like I might sink and drown and die. Ding. I do love when she's like very dramatic. It's funny. Okay, it's not my best work, but it'll do for now. Ugh. At least I'll stop falling, and that's really what matters. That's why we're here. Okay, your happiness is going down, but so is mine. So I'm gonna go work. Oh, here. Damn it, he moved. I was gonna show you how they eat at the table. Okay, I want to show you Far Harbor. Can you click? Thank you. Sink and drown on die. Help defend Red Rocket truck stop. God damn it. That's the one with ghouls now. It's a ghoul only settlement, so I have to go help them. I have a mod that lets me do like put up a recruitment signal that's for super mutants only, and I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to have a super mutant only group. Who are we fighting? Oh, it's the fucking robots again. Nice. We're still shooting. Where'd they go? What are we shooting? Oh, there's it over here? Where? What are you shooting at? Oh.
I don't think we're alone.
You don't think we're alone, really, Nick? Who would have guessed? Wow, they're getting close. We might need to build up some walls. We good now? Nope. Get his leg. We good? Hi, guys.
Thanks for your help, friend.
Of course. My ghouls only. Oh, except for you.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I hate raiders. I kill them every chance I get.
I'm glad you're on our side. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
She used to live at the drive-in, and I gave her like her own little cute clothing store, but then I moved her, so I want to give her her own clothing store again. I know I said we were gonna go to Far Harbor, but look, the title says settlements, so that meant more than one location. I made this little enclosure in case they have a... Okay, I wanted to keep this truck because it's a vibe, but it looks like it's about to explode, so never mind. Anyway, in case they get a cow, they have a little place to put the cow. But for some reason, this is like the only settlement that didn't get a cow, which is almost infuriating because the cow is always around and it's annoying. Okay, where are the rest of these robots? I'm getting some good gear for mine. Where are ya, little bitches? Don't get shy now. Yep, that's right. I take everything. And you get to die naked. The fact that the default underwear for both men and women is white is hysterical to me, because in what apocalypse are people wearing white undies? They don't have vinegar. You think they have bleach? Nah. Sorry, ma'am. I try not to undress the women because that's a little icky, but also, you tried to kill my people. And that's icky. See, I want to clean up the electricals in here. It's so hard to get the electricals inside, though. Okay, let's see. I don't need that. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's definitely not mine. Nope. And apparel. That's mine. Nope. Nope. What I need to do is go through right arm. Oh, yeah, no. Is go through all the freaking clothes that I have saved at my settlements and, like, honestly scrap them all, because I can make my own clothes. I have a mod bench that lets me do that. So if I want them dressed a certain way, I can just use the mod and make them, because it just costs cloth most of the time. Thanks for the materials. I don't know why the road is weird here. I don't think that's my fault. Wow, that dead cow never despawns. It's just always there. It makes me sad. I don't want to see a dead cow all the time. Sure no one else does either. Okay, I don't know where the other one was. There was definitely two over here. Maybe it got eaten by the glitch. Okay. The mod for grass also makes grass grow in very inconvenient places. I will say that. I kind of want to build a platform here that goes like over the grass, but also like why? What is the function that would serve, if at all? But I also want her to have a little store. Where can she have a store? This little notch is the physician. This is their gym, which they use. And it makes them happy. This is the only place that fit the booths. I could put her in here, but I tried to make this like, you know,
I win
like a
again.
general store. Oh look.
I win again.
You good? You're not broken? Their defenses are great. I might increase them a little bit because I noticed there's this thing where if you have good enough defenses and they manage to fight everyone off themselves, even if you don't show up, you still get points for helping them. So I think I'm gonna try to build like a platform here because this is an
You gotta
angle.
try this. Slot machine, it's the best.
They fucking love the slot machine, man. What's funny is all the stuff I found to... That's not gonna work. All the stuff I found to try to like help fix or like try to improve my the happiness of my villagers. All the people online are talking about wanting to get the achievement, and I was like, no, I want to make them happy just to make them happy. I'm not here for the achievement. I can't even get the achievements. I use mods. Although supposedly there's a mod for that. I swear to God, there's a mod for everything. How much does that stick out? Oh, it's not that bad, actually. That's not bad at all. You kind of barely notice it. In fact, I could probably scoot that one over more. Wow, wow, wow. Gambling is big at this settlement. It really is. Like, damn. Honestly, most of the settlements that I put the gambling machine at, they all lose their mind.
I win again.
Which, I mean, I kind of get. They don't have TV. Like, there's not much to do around here.
I just can't lose.
And I'm pretty sure I got it from, like, the vault. I can't remember what the point of it was, but, like, they can't lose. He's not kidding.
It's the best.
Like, he cannot lose. I don't know. I think after a while, if you're always winning the game, it's kind of boring, don't you think? Am I the only one? Why can I not use this to put a floor down? Can I use it for a second floor? I want it to be like tiered, but you're not clipping. What if... I think the new building stuff does. Not that. Oh, I've been fighting off a bunch of, the, like, Enclave people. And now I have a bunch of, like, their aesthetic stuff. Why? Like, don't get me wrong. I think I might be, like, no one loves to win more than I do. I'm I personally believe that. Does that clip in downstairs?
You gotta try this. Slot machine. It's
Oh,
the best.
it doesn't. Okay, cool. Not that they care about the aesthetics, but I care.
I win again.
But even I, after a while, I would kind of be like, all right, so you want to do something else, or? I like this better because I've been trying to do like a metal vibe. Not as in the music, but
I just can't lose.
that was a funny joke. Laugh. Oh, I like that. It makes it look a bit fuller. Okay, but the problem is I need this to step down now. So can you help me do that, please? Oh, I don't like the sound that just made. I really thought it clipped. I feel like it has in the past. Why is it not doing it now? I have to line it up myself. I won't even know if it's straight.
I just can't lose.
It is, mostly. Wish it was kind of closer. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. Cadillac! May, I don't know if you're still here or if you can hear me, but the car I was trying to remember the other day in the car was Cadillac. Somehow it came to me just now. Best if we don't ask questions, I've learned. I was thinking of going to the Institute for the first time on stream today. That may or not has still happened. It's only been 2.5 hours. I didn't realize the game isn't over once you go to the Institute. I thought that was kind of like endgame. So I've been avoiding going. Only a few days late, but you got there. In the end. And that's what matters, right, kids?
I just can't lose.
Your voice animation is annoying. Inu, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No spoilers, please. First time player.
I win
I
again.
like going in blind. People are trying to remove that phrase, so trying to go in uninformed. There we
You
go.
gotta try this. Slot machine. It's the best.
Alright, it might just not line up on that side if it lines up on this side. Okay. I can live with that. That's a nice big platform. Now the question is, should I put the houses on that? Or should I make it like a little... Should I put her store up here? You know, it feels weird to put a store here. But I can imagine this being... You're not gonna click on for me? There's a warehouse. Have you been lurking? Oh my god, and you decided to follow? That's the biggest compliment. Thank you. This is not the one I want either. Oh, it's under scaffolding. So instead he wins the race, but only in a marathon, not in anything else.
I win again.
That's the kind of positive attitude I want to see.
You gotta try this.
Slot machine, it's the best.
It's the best! Yeah, it's my first time playing. My wife wanted to play through it because she'd never actually finished a Fallout game before. So after we watched the show, she wanted to see if she could finish this one. And so she would play the actual game and like the fighting, and I would do the settlement building and like resources. But then I went out of town for 2 months, and she promised not to play without me. And when we came back, she didn't want to play, and I did. So, how are you gonna win a 100-meter dash if you're jogging? Because the rabbit takes a break because of their ego. It's like you weren't paying attention. They answered this question. So I have over 300 hours. And I'm brave enough to do, like, the gameplay now. But I think my favorite part is still kind of settlements. Settlements and exploring. Out of town. I was in Ireland. For a long time. Out of town. Am I wrong? What did I come over here for? You distracted me. Oh, I was getting the corn back.
I win again.
Oh my god, okay, so I keep trying to start the story and then I get distracted and I don't finish. Okay, so we are at this jewelry store and this sales girl immediately like clocks in?
Just can't lose.
And she's like, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, but while you're browsing, opal and rose quartz, and then leaves. It's out of the country. It's also out of town. And then she goes away for a second. And when she comes back, she like will not leave my side. And she's asking me all sorts of questions. And like we're talking about birthstones and stuff. And I'm trying to be polite. And like Nassim's the one who wanted to go into the store. And she's still looking around. So like whatever, I'll humor this sales lady. At least she's not bothering my friends. It got to a point where she would not stop talking to me. Like at one point she saw the bracelet I was wearing. And she was like, oh my god, are there coins? And I was like, it's a cheap bracelet that I got at River Island. And she was like, what's River Island? And I was like, oh, it's like the Forever 21 version, it's like Europe's Forever 21 equivalent. And she was like, did you grow up in Europe? No? How do you get there from me explaining a clothing store?
I just can't lose.
And I was like, no, I was just in Ireland for a couple months. And she was like, oh, wow, Ireland? Why were you in Ireland?
It's the best.
And I was like, I'm an archaeologist, so, you know, I had to go dig. And she was like, oh my god, you're an archaeologist? How exciting. And then tries to start asking me a bunch of archaeology questions. Yeah, so that was one of my theories too, is that she was trying to flirt with me. And she's just like very awkward. And so like I was like intentionally holding my coffee with my left hand with my rings very visible. And like she would not leave me alone. At one point I like started going up to Nassim and like walking over to where my friends are. And I was like, it's nice talking to you. And then she would like keep talking to me. And it got to a point where, like, while she was distracted, grabbing something she wanted to show me, I go over to Nassim, May, and May's husband, and I'm like, please, 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 are you done? Please be done. Please be done. And then she comes up behind me, hands me this rose quartz beaded bracelet, and she's like, this is perfect for you. It was a $45 bracelet with like Joanne's elastic. You could see the knot.
You gotta try this.
At one point, she had like looked at me and she was like, do you like pink like at all? And I was like, yeah, my whole office is pink. She brought me pink and I still hadn't learned my lesson. Like, Rayleigh, stop talking.
I win again.
And so, yeah, it was after that that May was like, we didn't know. In our defense, you talk to everyone. I was like, no, I don't. After some reflection, I realized they are correct. I do, in fact, talk to strangers quite often. So, what do I put on this? Oh my god, she would not leave me alone. It was giving me anxiety. Like, it got to a point where I was getting anxiety because she would not stop talking to me. Like, low-key, any minute now, she was gonna ask for my number. And I would be like, oh, I'm married. And she'd be like, that's okay. We could just get coffee as friends. Like, I knew that would happen. Overly persistent, like uncomfortably persistent. And the fact that my friends couldn't tell I was uncomfortable with how persistent she was. Like, I literally kept walking away from her. I was like, y'all, you know I hate needy people. Anyway. I got too much shit that I'm going through. I can't also take care of you. It's too much. Really, there's a new farming game, fields, and there's an archaeologist you can date? Okay, I keep seeing that game everywhere. It looks so cute. And I'm a little offended that I didn't get offered the code. But I do recognize that in my thing, it says that I've been playing a cajillion hours of Fallout, so I can't be too upset. Oh, I need to submit the content I did for the new Sims game. What do I do on these tiers, Lordy? What do I do with this? Like, I can do a cute seating area here, but what do I do with this big one? None of you are helping me. Not even the people who play Fallout. Like, Lordy has an excuse at least. Okay, wait, what if the big one is like machines? Machines for what? I don't know, Fallout stuff. Okay. Someone who has played the robot expansion. What do I do with that fucking warehouse? Because you can't put people there. And it clearly is big enough to use that, like, the machine mechanics and, like, the conveyor belts and stuff. But, like, what do I do with that? I don't I don't even know how that stuff works. Like, it looks so complicated. I'm just a little girl. I'm just a baby.
Slot machine. It's the best.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to leave just because of that man. This man is ruining my life, which surprises none of us. I keep meaning to look up inspo for it, and I keep forgetting. Not roofs, floors.
You gotta try this. Slot
Gotta
machine.
try this
It's the
slot
best.
machine. It's the best. Oh, and I worked on my vault. I've been meaning to show you guys my vault. Okay. Let's leave this man because he's annoying me. 74, you're not used. County Crossing, I don't like you. You're not used. You're not used. You're over there. You're sad. You're fine. You're 75, 66, 67. 77, you have no reason to be upsetty sketty. You have a cat. I gave you a cat. Why are you upset? Lighthouse is fine. Longfellow, we're gonna go there in a minute. Construction site, you're fine. North Hagen went down again. Oberlin Station's never happy. You're not used. We're here. You need more beds. You don't. There's enough beds there. It just keeps glitching for some reason. Somerville Place, 88. I don't use Spectacle Island. Just Drive-In is 77. I don't use you. Bowhouse, 81. 10 Pines has no reason to be low. Castle has no reason to be low. Mechanic's Lair, no idea what to do with you. Slog, you will have no reason to be unhappy. Vault might have a reason to be unhappy. Okay, this is not where I'm meant to be, but... Okay, look how much work I put into it. It's like Vaultish. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I lost 3 hours of work. This used to have electricity.
Vault dweller.
Anybody need help with anything?
This used to be a full gym.
Yes.
This used to have trees and a staircase.
I figured the last thing I'd be worried about in a vault is finding a place to sleep.
This is about the same.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky.
This is the same. I forgot. 3 hours. 3 hours of vault work. I lost. Thanks. It used to be lit up. They were like, this is gonna be like a little... I'm fine. This is fine. This is gonna be like a little courtyard, and it had trees that like fill up the tall space a little bit to like make that make more sense. And then this is not this. This goes away, and it's a little lab. It's not this. And then
Vault's supposed to have beds.
this over here is the mechanics' bedrooms where they all sleep, and it's like in a like utility vibe. And then there's like couches up here, and then this is my room. This is the same. Look at what I did to my window. It's cute. Look at, it's cute. It's got files and a nice cushion. I did, yeah. I used the vault. Electricity and water. This is a bedroom. I did math to try to limit the number of people in a room so that it's not ridiculous. Don't cry. This is gonna be a bathroom or a closet, I don't know. Those beds, they used to be gone. I think this whole layout's supposed to be different. I don't remember. This is the security people's room, and this is supposed to be security. And then it transitions to utility, and it's gonna go over here so that they can survey. I would be near tears too if I lost 3 hours of work. Bree was like, why weren't you auto-saving? Why weren't you quick-saving? When you're in the build mode, it doesn't auto-save, and you can't auto-save. So, like...
Don't people eat in these vaults?
Anyway, this is one of the... It's so fucking dark. Like, texture surfaces that you can put down from the UCO mod so that this looks like grass. And then on top of it, I have the, like, portable planters. And then here in the center is a bridge going across. And then this lab, I think the door is on this side. Or the door might be here because that crosswalk makes more sense. I don't know. And then I managed to manipulate these stuff so that I don't have to delete this thing, but still have the utility apartments. And the gym was a gym with like lockers. I'm getting choked up. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. At least I didn't lose the atrium stuff because that shit took forever to figure out. For freaking ever. Also, it's interesting to me, the special items, which lots get which options for special items. Because they don't all get the same options, and that's weird. Okay, here you guys go. Here's more food. Since I'm not gonna have time to work on your vault anytime soon, because it makes me cry. And I would rather try to make everyone happy in Far Harbor. I'm pretty sure in Far Harbor I killed the children of Adam. I can't remember if that's saved or not. I went through a lot of reloading trying to figure out how to make everyone in Far Harbor happy, and gave up. So what I've decided to do is do all the little side quests that make the people in Far Harbor like you, so that theoretically my influence will count more. If it doesn't work that way, don't tell me. I'm having fun trying. Hi, Brass! Look, it's Fallout, okay? People are gonna die. Why are there dead children? Oh, they're not actually kids. That's a good detail. They're not actually children. It's a cult called the Children of Adam, ATOM. And they like soak themselves in radiation because they think they should.
Huh?
And they were kind of killing people who didn't agree with them. Just a whittle murder. My God, there's a lot of shit in my pocket I don't need. I think the plan was to sell it, but again, I have $24,000. Like, I do not need to sell things. Brass! My alerts don't work right now because I switched streaming things, but Thank you for a year. How has it been a year? That's crazy. And using your Prime, stealing money from Bezos. Wow. Thank you so much. How has it been a year? For those of you who don't know, Brastifer, JT, he's archaeology. He teach. He young for teach. What interesting thing for people to do. Yeah, and they were living in a submarine bunker just full of radiation. Just full of it. So that's part of the reason I look like an astronaut right now is because I was, it's a hazmat suit. An armored hazmat suit. You am archaeology. Am I wrong? No. Okay, now we can go finally do what I wanted to do. Which is see if I actually killed the children or not. Because I don't know. They're not actual children. The cult. To see if I killed the cult or not. I can't go back to Finch Farm. They're just gonna have to deal. I have other things happening. They should be fully protected. They should be fine. In order to join their cult and go undercover, they made me drink from a radiated stream. No, I have not killed them yet. Here, I'll introduce you to them. Let you see what they're all about. So, like, all these are full of, like, radiation liquid.
Let his light guide you.
But one of the options is to blow up their bunker. One of the quests that I did was to help fix these thingies. And she modified them to spray radiation. And when I installed it, I secretly uninstalled her fix. So it deradiates every time they walk through. I don't know what happens if you don't do that. Like, look how gross their living conditions are. Like, y'all work on this. It's a really cool base, though. Look how cool this looks.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Let me show you, like, how radiated this place is. I think I'm walking around naked. What a vibe.
Confessor Martin begged Far Harbor for peace, again and again. Now he's fled and left us with his mess.
Pardon me, brother.
Your friend, he's not here seeking division, is he?
Oh, because he's a
synth.
Oh my god, that's funny. Because synths aren't as affected by radiation. Stop, that's so funny.
Sister Mai.
Hey, thanks again for your work on the decon system. Even if it does refuse to spit rads. Save folks some scouring, I guess. So you need supplies?
Oh, she does knows. Does know.
Decontamination arches are fixed up and ready to go.
That's great. I'll send word around.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Probably have something you can use.
These people are like so nice. And so I feel bad about exploding them. But also, they want to kill like a sanctuary and a bunch of people. And I'm really, like, not about that.
I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory. Yes.
See? They're, like, creepy as fuck.
Pardon me, Archimus? You require care, child.
Like, I want to rescue this woman.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Certainly. Here.
Like, girl. Like they're creepy. Like, look at all these.
Yes, Adams will be done. Must always be. Yes.
Wait, you're the one they're saying saw the mother. Good omen. You looking for weapons?
I don't think I've
ammo,
met this man.
Plenty of gamma rounds.
Folks here seem pretty heavily armed for a religious organization.
Island's a dangerous place. heretics, trappers, beasts of the fog. Adam may have granted us this kingdom, but he left it to us to preserve it. Now, can I show you something?
Let's see what you got.
Arsenal of Adam, at your fingertips.
His boobie is out. About a K-pop idol. Oh, this gamma gun is actually powerful. Mine is shit. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points. And watches the ships that go sailing. Ooh, ooh. Oops.
Shield me from those who would do me harm.
Who's that? Have I met them?
Far Harbor has sinned against Adam's children for the last time.
See, they want to go, like, kill the humans on this island. Like, I can't let you do that. What are you eating? They're eating, like, radiated noodles. Why is your ramen glowing? Ramen is not meant to glow. Be kind of cool, though.
I quake before Adam's majesty.
Why? Don't. Okay, I wanted to go in here and make sure I got all the memories. The, like, head synth of the island. He removed some of his memories that he didn't like, basically. But they're, like, about things that could, like, destroy the island and, like, kill everybody. So, like, I kind of like that he removed them, but also, like, bruh. Things glowing because there's an item inside that I tagged is new for me. Did that unlock at a certain level, or did I get that in a redemption? Feel free to tell me. That's a lemonade. Anyway, he, like, removed his memories, and so that's one reason I had to go undercover with these creepy children, is to, like, find the memories. And it turns out he, like, killed the head of the humans and replaced her with a synth. And then, like, took away her memory, I think, so she doesn't know, if I remember correctly. Can I take this tiny espresso cup? No. I need a lot of glue. Don't worry about it. What's in here? No, nothing. I got everything. Anyway, and now he's like, we should replace one of the children of Adam with a synth to get them to help us. I'm like, dude, that's murder. You've already committed one murder. Why do you want to do more murder? And he was like, but it's for the greater good. And then I'm all like, no, you need to just turn yourself in. So he turns himself in, and then the humans are like, no, fuck you. And they kill him, and then they go and they kill all the synths. So I had to reload to try to find a better option. Because I don't want anyone to die. Okay, did I get all his memories? Yes, okay. And I keep reloading to try to find the best option of what to do to make everyone happy on this island, because there's like 3 tribes, clans, sects. I don't want to say sects. There's like 3 groups and they all hate each other. But like they do want peace for the most part. Most of them do. But like I haven't found a solution that keeps them all from killing each other. So I reloaded to a save before I made any decisions, and am trying to improve my relationship with like all 3 groups to see if I can like influence them to make better choices, because my relationship with them will be higher. We'll see if it actually works or not. I will say factions. There we go. That's the word I wanted. I will say the reason I exploded the children is because their whole thing is that one day they want to, they're like waiting for, quote, division, which is basically them exploding and joining Adam. So it's like, well, if I explode them, if I cause a nuclear explosion in their house, they are experiencing division. I just kind of manipulated them into it. But it's also what they want. So, like, does that make it okay? I don't know. But they hate everyone. They want to kill all the synths and all the humans. The humans want to kill everyone. The synths just want everyone to be friends, honestly.
Praise be to Adam.
Oh, yes, I want all of these cans. I've been running low on aluminum. Aluminium, for those of you not American. Fucking cannonballs. Why are there cannonballs? You sound like a professional cult leader. I run like 20 different settlements, okay? At this point, I am a cult leader. But I'm a cult leader looking out for everyone's best interest. How am I intended to get out of here? I guess we're jumping.
Gwyneth's heresy must be dealt with.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts.
A rational cult
Go
leader.
forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
I made it sound like I just killed that woman. I didn't. I encouraged her to run away, and she went back to the, Commonwealth. But I made it sound like to him I killed the heretic. She was trying to tell everybody, she was like, I found a science book from before the war, and it turns out an atom is this tiny thing in the middle of nothing, and so we are nothing. So nothing is who we should be worshiping, not Adam, but nothing. Nothingness is the answer. And they all were like, you're fucking crazy. And the irony of that coming from them is just chef's kiss. Fantastic. So anyway, we're making it sound like we killed her. I could have killed her. We didn't, I promise. Again, rational murderer, okay? I know he can't carry more, but like maybe he could. What's the plan? The plan is I increased my loyalty with everybody in this place, I think. I don't think there's any other. Speak to the High Confessor about the nuclear launch key. Confront Dima about the launch key. Confront Dima about the wind turbine kill switch. Bring down Far Harbor's defenses. See, we're gonna do the fun quests, the ones that help people and make people happy, not the ones that make me have to decide if I want to kill people. Oops. Hi. Do you mind if I just take that? Thanks. Like, look, they're losing their hair from the radiation. But like, if this is the life they want, if this is what they believe, is it our place to stop them? A lot of morality questions in this game. Oh, this is not the direction I want to go. I would like to leave. And honestly, some of them never had a choice. Like, one was a little girl when they found her, and then they just raised her. Okay. So these don't actually work for my character. They do when I build them myself, but they don't actually work for her in the game. Oh, they did give me my own matching outfit. And after I drank from the radiated spring to become one of them, see, and now I look like an astronaut, which I love. I like followed this ghostly woman figure to one of their holy sites, so they consider me like really, really fucking cool. And so when I tell them, like, hey, I have the ability to blow up everything so that we can reach division. And he's like, I don't know. We were kind of waiting for Adam to tell us. I have the ability to be like, dude, who do you think I am? I am a messenger from Adam. And I have the code. Like, what's a better sign than that? And he's like, oh my God, you're right. And you saw the mother of the fog, which is the lady I followed. It's fucking wild, dude. These people. Okay, let's go get this place because it's a new settlement for me and I want more settlements. And I think I want to fill this one with mutants. That's the spring I had to drink from. And this is the fog. The infamous fog. It's radiated. So it, like, you know, kills people. And the synths made this special machine to help the humans protect themselves. And that's what I have the code to destroy. If I want. And I am supposed to be able to confront him. But the game is obsessed with me trying to decide if I'm blowing someone up first. Like, maybe I should take down Far Harbor's defenses before I tell him to come clean. Like, will that help or will that make things work? It could be a fun experiment. Until the fog is cleared. Okay, but... how do I clear the fog? I clear the fog by killing all the... and then they'll do it, right? How do I have such bad aim? He's right there. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of blood and fighting, so if you don't like that, cover your eyes.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
There's this redemption I have that I got. That, this, like, mysterious, he's called the Mysterious Stranger. Oh, look! Oh. Wait, no, that wasn't it. That was just Nick. Anyway, there's this mysterious stranger that will come and, like, help me fight sometimes. and you find a case file, because Nick is a detective, remember? You find a case file under Nick's bed about this mysterious stranger and how he's a serial killer. Anyway, so if Nick is your companion and the mysterious stranger comes out and does like, shoots a shot, Nick will be like, oh my god, did you see him? I saw him. Where'd he go? And it's really cute. It's really funny. He's the only one who reacts. No one else reacts. And I love that. Be like, where'd he go? It's so cute.
Guess we're not alone.
You think, bruh?
Coast looks clear.
Does it? Because there's one right there, Nick. He's a synth, but he doesn't have good eyes, apparently.
Someone's coming.
The companion dialogue. It's something.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
I agree. We are in agreement, as usual. I mean, you're a little silly goose, but I agree for the most part. Nasty cannibals? Bruh, they're just ghouls. Does it count as a cannibal? Like, at that point, it's not human, right? I guess it depends on our definition of human. This game is really philosophical sometimes. It's deceptive. It's like The Witness.
Got it.
Oh my god! That was scary. You jumped out at me. I don't like that.
You're in for it now.
It's rude to come up behind someone.
Got him.
Do you though, Nick? I mean, I gave you a better gun, but that doesn't mean much. This is my favorite gun, but it has rarer ammo. Did you get him? It's rude to... I know. I did it! What is the harvester? Not that good of a gun, that's what it is. The lesson to learn is just because it has a cool name does not mean that it's a good gun. And that's disappointing. It makes me want to rename my gun something crazy. So think of cool names. Crusher. Berry Blast.
I'm scraping by.
Small child. I defeated a giant monster, and now the people will talk to me.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it.
Oh.
People keep leaving the island. But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come
Children
back.
of Adam.
My friends have already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
You helped Cassie, right?
Yeah?
Lost my home when the fog rolled in.
You never know what you're gonna catch in these waters.
Small child, wait.
Need it? Bait shop's got it.
Need general supplies? Visit the bait shop.
What do you mean it doesn't make it better every time? Everyone here? I followed you. Who else are we waiting for?
Bertha?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Okay, we're all here now. Okay. Yep.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
I mean, it's the doctor and the leader of the cult.
Give us some of those Acadian fog condensers.
Town.
My friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land. Something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses.
I mean, I have 2 other settlements in this island area, but...
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well,
that you could be moving to, but I mean, yeah, sure, let's live in an old lumber mill that has no surviving
until
livable
children of Adam
buildings.
Settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Thank you for money. Oh, also, I magically cured this man. No one else could cure him, and I did. Also, this man is secretly a synth.
Let's see what you have.
Let's set you up.
A mean cool name doesn't mean better all the time. It doesn't, shockingly. It only does when it's me.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
This guy that causes trouble.
One of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
He's the one who tries to
make it fast.
Cause trouble. And when he's causing trouble, I'm not allowed to kill him.
Not on a front.
Dock and back. The bait shop.
Am I allowed to talk to
Avery?
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively quiet for once. Need something?
Okay, hold on.
Going.
Bye then.
We need to quick save. In case this goes wrong.
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively quiet for once. Need something?
Should we? Okay, what happens to murderers? Thoughts on Dima? Let's ask
What's
thoughts
your
on Dima.
opinion of Dima?
We don't see him that often. He seems pious, I guess. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way around here. So I'm glad he keeps to the observatory. Why?
What's the penalty for murder in Far Harbor?
We're too independent to really have laws.
Just kidding.
But
Just
if a murder
curious.
can be proven, tradition is the culprit's executed. Extreme, but it keeps the peace.
I have proof that Dima killed the original Captain Avery. Here.
But that's my locket. It was lost in a fire. The skull. It can't be. Listen, I'm me. I remember everything. I can't be a synth. You're wrong.
I have holotapes.
These holotapes prove it. Listen.
I won't listen. It's lies. You're making it up.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, but the evidence is conclusive. You need to accept it.
I don't know how this will influence.
It's true, isn't it? I'm a synth. Do you have any idea what it's like to learn everything you know, everything you believe?
See, I find this reaction interesting. Hi, Lysana.
Look, my whole world's been turned upside.
I find it interesting when these characters find out they're a synth or think they're a synth, which is just like human brain in robot body or copy of human brain in robot body, and like made to forget they think they're human. They always get bitchy about it. They're like, do you know what it's like to think everyone thinks a lie? But like, it's not. Like, the brain remembers, and you're like, keep memories from like before. You look like the person. You've been living like the person since. So like, what do you mean it's a lie? I mean, your birth is a lie, but everything else, nothing is different. Nothing has changed. You're just a robot. So wild how anyone could be a synth and no one is any wiser. Right, Inu? Hi, Lysana. Yes, we're doing lore things. We're playing Far Harbor, which is DLC. So it's not like main game lore, but it is lore adjacent. I'm really liking the theory that the main character, the last survivor, is a synth. That conversation with Dima happened, and I was like, ooh. Makes you wonder how many there are that we aren't being asked to determine. Yeah. Lysana, so context. When I met like the leader of the synths in this like synth sanctuary, he was like, "Are you a synth?" And I was like, "How would I even know?" And he's like, "What about your memories? What's your earliest memory?" And like the only option that is available is some variant of when we were on our way to the vault with my husband and son. Like, that's it. She doesn't say when my son was born. She doesn't say when I got married. Like, that's it. That's the only memory she has. Is like waking up in the vault and seeing her husband dead. And what's fascinating to me about that, and the potential theory that she is a synth and she doesn't know, is so she like got tricked into being in like a cryo thing. So like frozen for centuries. 2, actually. And there was something wrong with the system and it broke down and it killed all the other pods. Everyone else died except for her. And if she's part robot, or have I misunderstood how synths work? Like, is it just the brain in the human body, or is there some robotics? And if it's just the brain, then what is the synth? Like, that wouldn't technically be synthetic, is it? Anyway, I kind of like the theory that she is synth and just doesn't know. And that, like, her body would have been, like, replaced when they're in the cryopods or something. JJ, can you not bark? Anyway.
Down 2. Friends, family. I understand.
At least you know you're you. Your tragedies are yours. Mine. The only thing I can do now is live the way I believe is right. Dima is a murderer and a liar, and he should pay. But if you share this with anyone here, especially Alan Lee, many innocent people will suffer. Far Harbor's on the edge, and this will just push everyone right over it. Confront Dima. If you can make him pay, do so. But please, keep that evidence a secret.
Aren't you saying that just to protect yourself?
JJ!
Dedicated my life to trying to keep this rust bucket of an island in one piece. And I'll be damned if this changes anything. Yes, I want to keep it secret, of course. But if you share that, there will be blood.
I'll keep your secret, Avery.
This isn't justice. It's mercy you've done here. Everyone in Far Harbor and Acadia owes you dearly.
Some of your settlers would drop them when they die. Bruh! So yeah, they're like what is it called? The like, when people are part robot. Other than the words of synth, what is it called? Bio something? No. Cyborg? So, like, yeah, Lysana, they still would, like, have blood. You know, I appreciate that a lot, that you're trying not to spoil things. They can make a synth without an original person. Android? I think cyborg. Cyborg is what I want. Android? What's an android versus cyborg? What's the difference? Android's a telephone. Okay, I don't know if I want to keep this.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
I don't know if I want to keep this. Let's go work on the settlement. We know what she says now. I've literally gone through so many saves trying to avoid everyone dying. Except the children of Adam. I really don't care about them. I would consider them a dangerous cult. Okay, let's go help that settlement now. Lumber mill. That's so cool, Luke. I've not been paying enough attention. I'm sure it's happened a million times and I just never noticed. Okay, so like these things help get rid of the fog, which is like radioactive, and that helps the settlers.
What the hell is a synth anyway?
He is. He's a synth. And maybe me. Racist bitch. Cyborgs are people with electronic input. Are machines in humanoid forms. Okay, so which are they? Which one is it? And where's my stupid workbench? I want to tear shit down. Ha! Okay, first things first, I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. I'm still in the murder business, I can hold you down. I got lessons in physics. You should want a bad bitch like me. Just like me. Okay, supply line. You can go to... What's the name of it? Logville cabin. Just across the way. Wait, no, actually. Where'd you go? 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 She's so fast. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I wanted to change where you're going, but you're gone. So, goodbye. Let's delete things. It's the best part of the game. Cleaning. Bye, bitch. I mean, bush. Look at the logs, because it was a lumber mill. Bye, though. Bye. Oh, this is kind of cool. I feel like I should keep that. Oh. That's kind of ghoul, am I right? Do you get it? Synths are more like androids. Cyborg is modified human being. Synths are completely synthetic. Oh yeah, because when I find her body thing, it's literally like her body is buried. Okay, okay. Dude, okay, his like secret hideout thing where you find out that this woman has been replaced. I found it before actually doing that quest, and it was just like this pile of blood. I was like, what the fuck happened here? Like, this is terrifying. And there's just like no explanation. And honestly, I didn't think I would ever get an explanation, so I was so happy when it explained to me what the fuck was going on there. You're not gonna let me delete this massive pile of trash. Ew. Oh, thank God. Whoops, I didn't mean to, oop. Right? Like, so gross. We can keep some of the shelves. But, God, it's dark in here! Yes! People who don't have the mod to delete the trash, I don't know. Like, I bet those are the people who don't enjoy the settlement aspect. Like, of course you wouldn't. Your things are full of trash. Bruh. Bruh. Nope, I can't move that arm. Cool. Oh, cool. More people. Okay, I was wrong. These buildings are not fully dilapidated. Dilapidated? Dilapidated. Buildings are still functional. I apologize for making fun of you, little girl. That's my beam. I would like to know what I'm supposed to do with this giant stick. Something fall? I can't fucking see anything. I can't wait till we get electricity. I want to delete trash first, 'cause it's so satisfying and I'm stressed right now and this helps distress me. Like, I wish I could do this to my closet, you know what I mean? I mean, like, technically I could do that to my closet. I could delete everything. I don't want to delete everything in my closet. I just want it to be put away. You know what I mean? So I want to do this, but like in a cleaning sense. Oh, cool. Thank God. Scared about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Only I could clean my house with a single click. Like, right? Honestly. Like, oh, so satisfying. Boom, boom, boom. Gone. We could build floor here. That's repairable. Unlike the other one, that one's not repairable. I don't know where the doorway is. Over here. Excuse me. Moving a dead body. Oh, here. You can be with your friend. It's very loud for me. Let me know if it's loud for you. Okay. I wish you would let me delete the trash off these bleachers, 'cause I could make them into something really cute. like a terraced garden. That would be so cute. Wait, I'm confused. Why would a lumber mill have bleachers? For like log sawing competitions? That's a thing, right? I didn't even question it at first. I was like, ah, yes, bleachers. A cash register. Like, wait, no, what the fuck? Obsessed with this. I think this is cool. Nope, I don't want to delete the shack floor. Let's stop for a second and save. And actually, let's stop for a second and take a quick break because I am thirsty. Well, I'm gone. I want you to comment and chat. Rank the 3 options I'm about to give you. We work on this settlement. Okay, there's 2 options. And put them in order of preference. Working on this settlement, or 2, going to the Institute. 2 options. Keep in mind, we have like an hour left to stream. And I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. And I'll probably do the rest of the Institute without you. Okay, be right back. I agree, Lasana. I want to do the Institute next week so that, like, we can do, like, the first quest of it on stream. Because if we start it, I'm going to keep going. But if we don't start it yet, I won't start it yet. Sorry about my toilet being so loud for so long. Okay, so, oh my god, excuse me. Do you remember? It's important to me that I admit when I've changed my mind or when I was wrong. Thank you, I washed it yesterday. I have a hard time getting the conditioner out, and so I spent a long time making sure the conditioner came out because my shower on Sunday, it came out super stringy, and I blow dried it, so there's like no reason it should be that stringy. I was very annoyed. Thank you, Ian. It was a good one. It's been a while. It's important to me that I admit when I'm wrong. And I think I do have to change my perspective and my my thoughts on if soda can be addictive. I will say for me, I think it's the routine of it has become, I'm not going to say the problem because it's diet soda, like, we're fine. But like every afternoon I have a Diet Coke. And if we are running out of Diet Coke, I get upset. I'll survive, but I do get upset. And I feel fine, but I do get upset. And again, with the autism, I do think it's, again, that routine. Like getting set in this pattern. Even when I was in Ireland, I bought Diet Coke. So I do have to admit, and when Zero comes back from his work conference, I will apologize. Thank you for listening. God, this is a huge settlement. I'm quite pleased. And it was easy, too, to clear out. 7.5 burp. Thank you. I also get upset when I don't have scones on Wednesday. It's just not a real Wednesday. In high school, it's kind of stupid and not really complicated, but kind of complicated, and we're just not going to get into it. But every Wednesday, because we didn't have yearbook on Thursday, and because Wednesday was like the middle of the week, in yearbook, every single Wednesday, we would have donuts. And like, yeah, it became a thing where if I like missed school on Wednesday or something, it would feel like something was missing. Like it would kind of upset my day. I never really thought about like the pattern and the routine. I never really thought it impacted me at all. But when I was talking to my psychiatric practitioner, how can I tear that one down, but I can't tear this one down? Oh, I can tear this side down at least. Ooh, I don't know. I'm going to keep it for now. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I mentioned about how, like, I haven't been feeling great since coming back. I miss Ireland, and I've been crying, and I just don't want to be here. And she was like, well, yeah, with the autism, you know, you're out of your routine. You had a set routine that you were in for 2 months, and now you have to stop. And I was like, oh yeah. And she just kind of looked at me like I was dumb. She was like, really? Come on now. I was like, oh, apparently I do get upset with routine. And honestly, it's part of the reason that I don't really want to get a job is because I have a routine. I have a rhythm. It's being with you guys. No one answered me about what I'm supposed to do with the machinery thing and like conveyor belt systems. What am I supposed to do with that? Lysana and Lordy are, you know, they're not in trouble. They don't play Fallout, but the rest of you, I know a significant portion of you do. Because a lot of you got here from the Fallout tag. And I know this because it's in my statistics. So don't even bother lying. I know the truth. Can't hide from me. I mean, it doesn't tell me specific users, but I can infer. And I can't delete this whole thing. I want to delete this whole thing. This thing's ugly and it's boarded up. See how she's taking initiative and like working on the thingamabobs, sir? Why don't you take some initiative and like make yourself useful? Build a chocolate factory. Unfortunately, there does not seem to be chocolate in this game, which honestly is insane. They've managed to make soda, but they haven't made chocolate. I suppose cocoa beans, cacao. I do suppose that's an important part. Please, where'd the head go? I lost it. I think I threw it on accident. Okay. Can you just please let me carry this to the pile of dead bodies? Thank you. Nick, excuse me. Okay, let's set up some electricity so we can fucking see things. And then I'll show you what I'm talking about with the conveyor belt system. Or maybe we'll Google. First of all, I have no idea how this thing works. I was trying to figure out this thing too. Not a fucking clue. For now, go here. You're ugly, but what can you do? Oh god, the dead glowing body is up there still. Build a chocolate factory and call it Charlie's. Well, the Swiss said, fuck chocolate, we can do that. Hazelnut. With hazelnut. Isn't it still chocolate, though? Oh, no, I'm not educated on Nutella. I don't eat Nutella. Which I know is going to upset some of you. And I really need you to sort your priorities. It's not the prettiest I've ever done, but that's not the point right now. The point is to fix up these walls, and I need to be able to see to do that. It started as just hazelnut. Oh. I learned so much from you guys. Is that a floor too? Oh my god, there are so many floors to this place. Ooh! We have to search that. After I get the electricity going, we have to read what's in there. There will be lore and secrets. We love lore and secrets. No, I just wanna... Ugh, I was hoping I could make it. There is some cacao. Started in the middle. Italy started it. I would have assumed the Swiss as well. Them being known for chocolate and all that. I'm not trying to make it like the cleanest, because I'm sure a lot of this will change, but I would like it to be brighter because it freaks me out. It's like in The Sims, right? You don't want to build in the dark. All right, let's take care of this because I didn't know this was up here because I didn't pay attention. This house is huge. It's gonna hold so many people, which I love. During a period where cocoa beans were rationed. Is it cacao? I'm saying cocoa. What are you doing, Gigi? You just chilling? Is there another floor? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta keep that table. So I'm just not gonna delete anything near it because I don't want to accidentally delete it because you can't get it back. Oh my god, a little kitchen up here. That's such a cute spot for a kitchen. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Ugh, I'm not even gonna touch that. Although you have got to go simply because you're crooked and I can't deal. Oh my god. Oh, I'm allowed to delete him. Thank goodness. It was crooked. We can get another one. See, the best thing about this is I don't have to empty it out myself. It can just get cleared. And it'll go into the inventory all on its own. Okay, I was allowed to delete that part of the roof. Am I allowed to delete any other part of the roof? That one. Interestingly enough, because I've been preventing myself from collecting a million cups and things for decor, I've actually started running out of ceramic. So I'm allowed to do it again. What about that piece? Can I delete that piece? No. Can I delete this piece? No. What about any of these? Can I delete any of these pieces? Just make it easier for me to rebuild it. I promise to rebuild it. It's just, You know, the roof is kind of the hardest part to rebuild, so. And honestly, these half walls, especially if it's hanging over a thing, but no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to be helpful. The floor is the easiest thing for me to fix, but I don't think any of you care about me and my feelings. I think I actually would have liked to keep that counter. Bit late now to decide that. I think I'll keep that one. And this is like a nice desk that I don't normally see. So I think I'll keep those and that and that. To use it as like a half wall, you know? Make the like area a bit more private. Thank you to those who watched the ads. Ads are the easiest and cheapest way to help support me and my content. All the money goes back into maintaining stream things, buying games, mostly paying for Canva right now. And Premiere Pro. How do I delete this? Probably by deleting this, but I don't want to delete that.
Not so long as you're carrying it.
Oh. It's cool looking. What do you got? Oh, one of you has a paintbrush. Might as well collect everything from the dead bodies. Eventually they'll despawn, she said confidently. Alright, let's read the secrets.
Jimmy, if you don't keep that little twerp Bentley out of my face, I swears to God I'm gonna throw this fucking terminal through the wall.
Hold on. We gotta do it in this so I can read the subtitles. Congratulations on Tuesday. I am invested in your love life. It's fun to live vicariously and cheer you on. And I'm proud of how many dates you've been going on. That's
Jimmy,
terrifying and brave.
Keep that little twerp Bentley out of my face. I swears to God I'm gonna throw this fucking terminal through the wall. He saw me coming across the log rolling course before work and starts asking why I was out there at 5 in the morning. If you want to keep those extra profits rolling in, you better keep him in line.
Okay, that's funny because we did end up finding a terminal thrown out the wall. So he did end up throwing out Jimmy's terminal out the wall. That was not as exciting. I thought there would be secrets. JJ, please don't lick my foot. She plays The Sims and Stardew, and we have a lot in common. Fun. Oh my god, excuse me. We are building a lumber mill. There you go. You're updated on my love life. Get it? Because I love this game. 300 and something hours, in case anyone was curious. I don't know what to do about this wall. Chill gaming date at her apartment. What game are you gonna play? The fuck is that monkey? Oh, no, that's a dead ghoul. That's a dead zombie. Those are also dead zombies. And the one down there, oh no, there's not one down there. They're kind of all over. You do? Okay. I started doing them because I was doing them in Ireland and I wanted to see, I was limited on how much clothing I could bring, right? So I wanted to do it and see like how many outfits I ended up being able to make. So I was like doing that for myself. But then when I came back, I missed doing it and showing off how cute my clothes are. Because I spend a lot of time getting cute clothes. People deserve to see them. The people deserve it. Okay, you are not letting me put this where I want to. What if we did the wood one instead on the inside? Mario things or Pokemon or Stardew? A Stardew save together would be cute. I feel like you can learn a lot about a person on how they start Stardew. I want to be able to see this up close. So I have to bring it closer so I can click it closer. Okay, here we go. Also, I will say, I don't post on TikTok, but I do blog. Can you tell how old I am? Really good ones, and I've been told repeatedly that I find good TikToks, so. She likes the challenge, so she marries Sebastian. Okay. I don't know if I like that, Mae. You didn't ask my opinion, but... Keeping my eye on her. There, that could be someone's little house. It's perfect. Or should I make a bathroom? I haven't been making any bathrooms. I'm not gonna start now. This DLC did come with outhouses, so I'll build some outhouses. I go after Abigail, and she eats rocks. I mixed up Sebastian with the alcoholic guy. So I take back my judgment. Shame. I mixed them up in my head. I changed my mind. Sebastian's a good one. I'm a little biased, but... Oh my god, itchy nose. Okay, I don't like this bed for this room. I want to style it differently. We need a better rug. Do you understand now why I was concerned? Over 50% done? Let's go. That's wild. I'm so proud of you. So envious that you've been able to focus and get a project done. What's that like? The closest thing I have to that is like journaling. I don't even bother getting to know Shane. Yeah, no, he's toxic as fuck. And he litters. Mm-mm. Not in my valley. Here you go, Lasana. The moose. I want him here, but it was glitching weird. The moose. Just for you. I told my therapist, you'd be so proud of me. I could cry. That's so cute. Him and Pam go out together. I romanced him once. Just to see. Regret. So much regret. And I love Katie, but every time we'd play, she would romance him. Every time. And anytime we shared, if we shared a, the money, bank account, if we shared a bank account, she would always spend, like, all of our money buying him beer. I was like, girl, you're just enabling the man. Do what I want. Hello, Prissy. How are you? It was lovely to see you pop into the Discord. But don't ever feel like you, like, can't. I don't know what better word to use there. I'm excited to see you whenever. Ooh, this one's new. I don't want to find it. Tell me one thing you've been up to. You have to pick one. I like the typewriter items because, like, they're still functional. People can still use them. Oh, no, Luke, you're 100% right. Surviving. We had a stream where we ranked them based on age and, like, determined who was actually, like, a grown-ass adult and who wasn't. And that was, like, 100% one of our issues is so many of them look like and act like little babies, or like they just graduated high school. And depending on your perspective of how old you are and how old you're playing your character, it can be icky. You're like shown working this 9-to-5 dead-end job, and it's implied that you've been there for at least a year, at least. So the youngest you are is like 19, unless it assumes you go to college. So like 23. Where is the college? I always assume the college is where they access it by bus or like online school. Is Abigail in college? I feel like she does talk about classes or her parents harassing her to go to college, but it's been a long time. Also, since they don't age. Yeah. You like it? But, like, yeah, a significant portion of them are at least under 21. Now, that's generous. So, I tend to romance the same people over and over. Which is Harvey, but also I love him. But Daddy, I love him! Look how cute! Do you like? I tried to keep like the colors the same. Emily is like 20s, I think. She has to be older than Haley. Good night, Lisan. It was lovely to see you. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Yeah, Haley and what's his name? The football guy. Although I do feel like the football guy is been out of high school at least for 2 years. Because it's very much giving, like, trying to move on, but, like, life is not going well.
Wouldn't want it going to waste.
And so, like, he's still holding on to when he was on top of the world in high school.
The detective's life isn't an easy one,
but I feel like it has to be more than, like, he did not just graduate. He wouldn't be that obsessed with who he was in high school that soon. He would have to, like, experience the downfall. Yeah, if Clint is, that's generous. I would definitely say like mid-30s. And then he goes after Emily. And she very much gives like 22. Yeah, still goes to the home games. Yeah. Like, I think of him as one of my ex-boyfriends, actually. He would not stop talking about how, when he was in high school, he dated a cheerleader, and then she cheated on him. And he was, like, 22 at that point. I was like, bruh. And he didn't even live in his hometown anymore. Prissy, it was lovely to see you. Any time with you is wonderful. So, thanks for popping in. Have a good one. Or like a down bad situation. I think they're just best friends. I don't know. I've never romanced Emily either. I tried and it got weird. Like, she has you do drugs. I swear to God. But yeah, she talks about like my friend in the desert or whatever. And I think sometimes she's even there. Or at least after an update, she started like showing up. It's been so long since I played Stardew. I wanted to start a fresh save with my friend Jamie once I came back from Ireland, but I've been so sucked into you're never gonna guess what game. Oh my god, you're right, it's Fallout. That I have not reached out to them to, one, tell them I'm back, and two, actually hang out. I do, like, I know it's hard with games like that, but I do wish there was more story progression with the NPCs. Not really the way The Sims did it, but, like, they all have a love interest. I feel like at least like one or two of them should follow through with that, because some of them make sense. Some of them, Maru, I hate Maru. I don't know if that's controversial or not, but I have never once liked Maru. I think she's obnoxious. Wow, I'm amazed that I just made that. That was incredible. Please clap. Don't prove them right. It's been stuck in my head for days. And please, 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 don't make me cry when I just did my makeup so nice. I love how honest she is. She's like, look, I can get over heartbreak, but my ego will never recover. My reputation will be scarred. I'm like, she's so real for that. Okay, I think I want to make this a bar in this big section. On the like first floor. On the ground floor, oh, I think I want to make that a couple shops and like make it like greasier and more like industrial and stuff, because it's got that concrete floor. So we'll do a bar here, and then the upstairs will be different rooms. So it's kind of like an inn vibe, you know? Oh my god, when I first met Robin, my first thought was, oh my god, I'm gonna marry her. She's who I want to marry. And the fact that she's married is so upsetting. I was so mad. And it was my first time playing a game like this. Leah was my second choice. And like in general, she was like fine. But like, this is so difficult to get the electricity to go up there. Like in theory, she was nice, like she was fine. But like she would have these depressive episodes. And again, like I have my own shit going on. I can't take care of your shit too. I can't. That's one thing I love about my friends and my partner, and that's usually the friendships that last the longest, are people who like, I'm not gonna say that like they never need me, but like the way that they need me is not constant. It's not frequent. And it's usually for like advice and stuff. Things that I can provide. I'm not good with more than that. They all lose their personality. Yeah. mechanically you can't marry Robin. It messes up the game economy, but she's a legit adult with relatable sets of interests and skills and interests. I wish you could marry a single parent. In Coral Island, you can marry a single parent. I've never gotten far enough in a relationship in Coral Island to marry anybody, but that was one of my favorite things that I figured out. Like, when they said diversity, they did not just mean physical aspects. They were like, oh, you want a diverse video game? Okay. Here. I tend to attract a lot of people who need more from me because at the beginning of a friendship, you know, you're still in the dating area. You're like yourself, but a little guarded. Oh, I will absolutely give you baby gay advice. More than happy to. And so, like, I'm gonna be nice, but then sometimes it gets to a point where it's like constant. There was this person that Nassim and I knew in college. I feel like this is a perfect example. She was nice. She was very, very nice. Do you go out and buy more 10 dogs after playing this game? I haven't bought any dogs since buying this game in real life, but I have bought a dog in the game, and I have placed at least 5 dogs in my different settlements, and I do plan on buying more dogs from the gentle mutant man. So there's no need to call me out like that, Sketch. No need. Unnecessary. Cancel. As I was saying, y'all are allowed to know me like that. I want this to... Oh, there we go. Yay. Anyway. Oh, shit. I have the cord. I think. I might not. That might be a sign that stream needs to end. It has been 4.5 hours. Yay, stream didn't crash. Clap, 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 clap. She was very nice. And, like, we did enjoy hanging out with her for the most part. The problem was, she couldn't drive. That's not the problem. She couldn't drive. Really sells the pain. Bitch, I'm sick. Kind of. Damn it. She couldn't drive, and so anytime she, like, wanted to go to one of the parties, someone would have to drive her home. This happens every time, and it's the theater. There's always a party. She would never organize her ride home before actually going to the party. And so, literally, as people are leaving, she would be like, can somebody drive me home? And it's like, yeah, of course. But also, like, no one's gonna leave you. Like, we're not gonna expect you to walk home. And, like, we're all broke college students. No one's gonna expect you to pay for Uber. But also, like, girl, you've had time to organize this. And you don't ever pay for gas. And then it would turn into, like, other, like, kind of like, I can't think of a good example, but like the kind of person who sort of like emotionally manipulates you because they're anxious. Like all of this is coming from anxiety, right? She doesn't want to feel like a burden on anyone. She doesn't want to make anyone upset. She doesn't like asking for things. Like it's all coming from a place of anxiety. It's just coming out in a way that's rude. Walk home, loser. Think about your actions next time with like you don't go somewhere without figuring out how you're gonna go home. That's just common sense, I fear. It's just common sense, I fear. Literally, that meme. I don't think this is gonna fit, and I'm really mad about it because it would fit perfectly if you would just cooperate. You're not even gonna fit if there's a wall there? So the kind of thing about how like, oh my god, I wish I could go with you guys to Red Robin, but I just can't afford it right now. Oh, have fun without me, you guys. I don't really have plans this weekend, but I'll see you next week, I guess. Like that. But again, coming out of a place of anxiety, but also like manipulating. Like, what are you gonna do? Be like, oh, come on, like, right? Every time someone's gonna be like, oh, come on, I'll buy you like French fries or something. Because what are you supposed to do in this situation? And most of the people in theater are awkward as fuck. So like, if I was the person in charge of whatever's happening, I would have been like, okay, have a good weekend. We'll see you next time. But people don't let me be in charge. Right? It doesn't have to be like that. And also, after the first couple times of asking for a ride home, like, you would think that you could just, like, ask beforehand. Like, they said yes the first time. I'll just stay home and eat dirt. After they said yes the first couple times, they're probably gonna say yes again. And that's kind of where Nassim and I ended up, right? Is I would ask, you know, how, like, would you be able to drive me home? And every time I knew she was gonna say yes, and every time she planned on saying yes, but it was the lack of entitlement and the fact that I wasn't asking after already reaching the destination. I wonder why you guys so good with power and control. Because I wanted it really bad. People talk about their hyperfixations that they figured out after reflecting. Like, when people find out they have autism and then they go through their, like, childhood and stuff and they find things that could have been signs, or they figure out, like, oh, that was a hyperfixation. Mine was perfection. And that's also, I think, influenced a little bit by OCD, but my OCD is more physical manifesting. I read all the books by Meg Cabot, and, you know, I read I can't think of other author names, but all the books about the girls who the point is to be popular and get the guy. Or the Clique, oh my god, the Clique I devoured. And that was my hyperfixation. Is like, what are you supposed to wear? Who are you supposed to act? I feel like you should spend less time on finding the perfect floor layout and more time on corpse removal. Getting the teen magazines and figuring out what's in, what's out. That was my hyperfixation. And it was so confusing to me that the things in fiction and in movies, it's hard to move the corpses because you can't do it in the build mode. I could not figure out how these things that are happening in these books and TV shows, they aren't happening in real life. Like, the popular girls weren't acting like that. They weren't doing that. They didn't care about this or that. And so I had a really hard time struggling with that and trying to figure out that level of perfection. I can't really think of other examples right now, but like when I go back and look through, it becomes really obvious to me. It's been too long since I made you laugh. I mean, you're not wrong. Do you want to see all the corpses? So there was that one you saw. There were these two at the base of the stairs. There's one here. There's one there. There are two here. There's one over here somewhere. Back inside the house. You saw all those ones. We were on this floor. Okay, so you saw these ones. Nah, that one I dropped down there. Okay. And then there's one up here. And there was another one that was neon green. But for some reason it let me delete that one. Preston! Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Preston Garvey needs help. This is what I like to see. I love this game. I have 300 hours, over 300 hours, but I haven't played through quests or storyline for very much. So just as a heads up, I'm glad you're here, but also please keep your commentary spoiler free. Unless I use the code word lemonade. And then you're allowed to answer the actual question. I think I'm gonna keep this open. That feels like a vibe. Yeah, once I put that together, that's what that obsession was. It took a lot of time to forgive myself because how insanely superficial. But it has, you know, a lot of those details have made me who I am now. Like, I still love clothes. I still love fashion. I still love love. So it may have been like something I made myself do, but in the end it became real. I saw the one, it's much funnier if you know about all of them. Like, I literally, they're everywhere. I'm sure if I leave after a period of time, they will despawn, but I'm having too much fun building. Yeah, it's really fussy about whether or not it will let you delete a dead body or not. Like, sometimes it will, and then other times it refuses, and there is no consistency. Instagram or Discord DMs? It doesn't matter now that I use Instagram more often. Before, I like never used it. I'm glad you sort of get it, Lordy. And hearing you say what your hyperfixation was, I'm glad it wasn't mine. I'm so sorry, and also glad it wasn't me, because it could have been. Very much could have been. It's like Sims build mode, but with dead bodies. Exactly. And also, the people won't get in your way, and someone might randomly start trying to kill you in the middle of building. So really, it's closer to Animal Crossing in that sense. My DMs with Rayleigh feel like such a safe place. Stop, that's so cute considering I hardly respond. Even just realizing that that's what you were doing is a big step. Remember how the controller died and I was like, oh, that's a sign that I should end the stream. What do you do? It's so good. Stop, I'm gonna cry. This is the tag that made me think of messaging you, by the way. As soon as I cut it off, I was like, wait a second. Also, I'm pretty sure you sent me a letter a millennia ago that I meant to respond to, and then I never did. So... I should have used that. These concrete walls are ugly, but I can finally, like, see these big windows now, because before I had nothing to cover them with. Whereas this is so, I mean, it's not cute, but oh, you know what I could do? I could do the I mean, it's not as cute, I think. Cass. Please, please, please. When I just did my makeup so nice. Could do that. Better than a hole that's so massive 3 people could jump through. Oh look, and it doesn't even glitch. I wonder if because of where it is. Bruh! I like how I went from crying over May to gonna make you famous in West Virginia. Look out, besties, here I come. I want this shape, but the other direction. And it doesn't exist because they want you to do it with the half wall. But the problem is the triangle that you would put there has this stupid border thing that makes it look dumb. Like, it's got this eave to it that I don't like. I don't like the eave. And look, it won't even fit the eave. Eve, always causing trouble, no matter where she goes. So that one will fit. The wrong direction. I think we can still try to fix the roof using this, though. Like, how cool would that be? Is if I'm able to, like, actually make the roof nice. Don't make me cry when I just did my makeup so nice. Oh, I can't use any more glass. Cool! That's great. That's not a problem. I genuinely don't understand the shapes that they've made for this pack, the like warehouse pack. Like, some of them just don't make sense. Genuinely, they don't make any sense. And a lot of them are for like roofing, so you can roof nicely, but again, they don't make sense. No, I want you this way. Will you let me put you this way? Like that. Wouldn't that be so nice? Wouldn't it be nice if you would listen and you wouldn't be the way you are? Oh, that one fits. But this one doesn't fit, even though it's going the same direction. See, I want this upside down. And I know why they didn't, but that's not good enough. Like, what if you fit here? Which you would perfectly if you just weren't being such a twat. Okay, wait, hold on. I might have a way to fix this a little bit. See, the problem I think is the outside is facing the inside. But if the inside is if the outside is facing the inside, then when it clips to the top, it'll want to mimic that. So it'll turn it around, and then you will fit the way you're supposed to? Question mark? Interesting. Interesting. Why wouldn't you just fit like this before? Literally, not much has changed. Maybe it's like slightly further from the wall, but not by much. for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It's very flattering. Very fulfilling. I know it looks like my hair is uneven, but that's just like my side bangs, and there should be a matching one. Maybe I don't go back to her for my next haircut. What if I chopped all my hair off? No, I can't do it. I have princess hair. All my life I wanted nice princess hair that wasn't gross, and I finally have nice princess hair that isn't gross because I know how to take care of it. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna read because I'm really tired. Oh, I figured out the blood blister. I don't know if anyone cares. I figured it out that day before that day before stream. I had been going to put on earrings, and I stabbed myself with one of the earring backs on accident when I was trying to pull one out. Oh. Apparently I get a blister from it. So bye. Thanks for hanging out. I should put my mic on the ending screen. Didn't I do? I thought we did this. We put video in here too. Oh, there we go. Oh, now mic is both. Okay, there we go. Goodbye. Think of how more upsetting it would be if you cut it and it looked bad. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I look good at literally any length. I had my hair this short when I surprised Brie in Australia, and oh my god, the photos, and when it was curled, perfection. So I just don't like it when it's short because I feel like it makes me look super young. Probably because when I was younger, I had shorter hair. I'll see you next week. 2 streams a week is about what I can promise right now. Hold on. I do have my EMG next week on Wednesday. I don't know what they do to that, so that will determine if Thursday. But I'm trying to do Tuesday and Thursday right now. Okay, goodbye.